Hello everybody! Broken! Welcome on in! First one in the chat. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you've been having a good week. So I guess I forgot to plug my Switch in, so it's a little dead right now. I've been trying to learn a little bit about animation today, so I'm gonna work on this project that hopefully I'll get done at some point. You guys have to actually see it in action. Oh, the Switch is fine. It's okay. It just needs a little charging. So we'll get to the Ace Attorneys soon. But I wanted to work some more on this art project. Oh my gosh, I'm so overwhelmed, honestly, with all this animation stuff, because I feel like I always do this sometimes myself. I want to work on something over ambitious and feel like, yeah, I can do it, and then it comes down to actually doing it, I'm like, crap, this is a lot of work. So we're just gonna work a little bit on that just to get a little further with it. I'll probably work on some more of it off stream, and then we're gonna get into the order. But Broken, how are you? Hello again. Hello. It's good seeing ya. Hope anybody else in the chat is doing well. Let me go ahead and pull up my drawing, which, Broken, you're getting the official behind the scenes sneak peek. So I guess I've said animations, but it's not gonna be actually animated yet. It's like the behind the scenes animation. I actually should put what is it called? BTS. There we go. Title change. That way I'm not like catfishing nobody, because you're not actually gonna see an animation. You're just gonna see like the behind the scenes part of it. A little sneak peek, yes, a little sneaky link, slinky pink. Let me pull it up though. Bop. But yes, you get to see the official behind the scenes. If this is executed right, it's gonna be cute. Oh, you can't see my reference picture. Okay, well, that's fine. All you're gonna see is actually me drawing. You're not gonna see the right. So there's a reason why there's a big space here, is because I have reference photos right here. You just can't see them. But Broken, how are you? How's the rest of your day been going? BTS the band, not the K-pop bays, but behind the scenes. I don't know, what does their name actually mean? I know it actually means something, I just don't remember what. I don't think it's behind the scenes. That'd be kind of silly. Okay, let's see. So yeah, keep in mind there's an actual photo sitting here on the left side. Just for some reason you guys can't actually see it, which is fine. All you actually need to see is this part here. So we got the right, left. I feel like I'm also going to be looking at a video in the background too, just to kind of like, because I'm learning as I'm doing this. So we learn together. Alright. Boys that look good? I don't remember it. It's something. I don't know what it's called, but it's something. So let me make these eyeballs blink. So you got the lid. Wait, scoot back. There it is. So the eyebrows do not go with the eyes. That makes sense. The pupils need to have... My gosh, there's so much to this. It's a lot of work. Bop that song. Bring the sounds. I wish Bree could tell. I bet Bree could tell us what they're... But I don't think she's a BTS fan, so maybe not. Okay, blink. How do we... Blink. So this is the left... No, this is the right eye. Where did I put the... Yeah, that's the left eye. Where's the right eye? Oh, there it is. Right eye. This needs to say plus pupil because the pupils are supposed to be able to have their own thing. You're not gonna ask Google? You know what? I did this all backwards still. So let's delete this. We're just gonna focus on the one eyeball. And so to make it blink, this needs to be, so copy paste. This art needs to blink. I know, I'm trying to figure out how to get it to blink. I gotta make its own blinking. So we got to color it in, get rid of the pupil. So pupil needs to go away for a second. Oh wait, you're calling me the art? You're silly. Let's see. So we need to. The problem is I made this all vectors, so it's not gonna work the same. Wait a minute. Hello? What do I have? Oh, it's an eraser. Why do I always do that? But Broken, what else have you been up to today? So, ooh, this is gonna be a problem because I realize now I made an outline. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll figure it out. It's all trial and error, right? This is it's not gonna be perfect. But she gonna have some big ol' eyeballs. My gosh. Ew. You said, I mean, I didn't know that's what you were actually doing. Yeah! I was trying to figure out how to get it to blink. So the goal is to get this all. So with like making characters, which again, this is all brand new to me, I'm still learning. You have to literally make each piece of whatever you want the body to do. So you can't just like draw the eyes and just like leave the eyes. You have to like draw them open, draw them closed, draw them slightly open. Is that the grandma? So they're gonna be. So they wear big glasses sometimes. No, it's not grandma. I showed you a sneak peek of this picture before. So now I'm just trying to make it into one big character. But remember when I drew myself as like Mariko from the Galaxy? That one visual novel that I did a preview of, a 5-hour preview of. I'm making her, well, as me, but as a bigger one, and hopefully to keep this on the DL, if I do it right, I can actually make it as like a VTuber character. Shh, keep that on the DL. Sly, welcome on into the chat. Happy Saturday. Hope you've been well. How's your day going? How's your week been? Are you doing the changing parts on separate? Yes, I am doing on separate layers. Which this time I'm gonna be a good girl and do my layers like I'm supposed to. You heard nothing or blink. Broken. It's going alright. Same. I was a little bit lazy today and didn't do too much. Although I was mainly learning about animations. But were you able to get outside today? Honestly, I did not, which is okay. I feel like I need a little R&R from the past few weekends. Because I haven't actually been home the last few weekends. A nice Twitch and Discord day, exactly. I had my weekend free of the internet, and now we are back for just a little bit before we have to be gone again. I think actually this coming week I'll be able to be home for once. For once, like I said, that sounds like a bad thing. Did I get out every day, a few times a day, thanks to Scout? You hear fireworks already? Oh no, poor doggos. I don't think our cat is bothered by fireworks. Honestly, he's scared of a lot of things, but I don't know if he really gets that worked up about the fireworks. I'm trying to, it's a little secret project that we're working on. Honestly, I'm no good at animations. I'm still like total beginner at it. And this is something that's way over my head. Actually, Sly, you're taking animation classes, right? Have you done any projects, or do you have any tips? Because I am so overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very overwhelmed. I don't know how you guys do it. Let's see. I guess it does look kind of like grandma with like big thick rim glasses on. Grandma. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I thought you said you were going to. I'm sorry, I thought you had said that you were going to be like taking animation classes. I actually wasn't sure if you had done so yet, or we're just thinking about doing it. And what look like eye bags? More than sleep deprived. We gotta trust the process, right? Because right now it looks a hot mess. But well, hopefully we'll get somewhere with it. Who knows? So I think you mean art classes, like both hand and digital. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you had mentioned at one point that you were like gonna get into animation too, but hey, my bad. It's like I remember you talking about art classes. I just thought maybe you said you were getting into animation as well. But don't mind me and my empty-headed thoughts. Where did my music go? Hello? Music. Oh, it's a very quiet song, that's why. I just know that's why she looked more like a granny, because of the... I can see that, because of the thick rim and the baggy eyes. What song is this? What song are we playing right now? Goat City? Okay. So now we need... I guess this is the center of the eye. Oh my. That looks kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Can we do this? That's not thick enough. Escape. Delete. This? Okay, that's a little better. That's how they did it. As little sleep as I get, I probably look like Granny sometimes. Oh, broken. I don't know what we're gonna do with you and Bex. You and her both always don't get very much sleep. I wish I could help you guys out, but I don't know what to do for you. Cause like I said, when I'm tired, I'm tired. I go to sleep. So what I don't like is that my lines are kind of terrible. Okay. People. So yeah, I have to turn that off for a second because then I can't see anything anymore. And then let's give our eyes a, what do I want to call it? A lid? Excuse me. What did I just made a layer on accident. Oops. That's not what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to copy, paste. Slip over this lid. And then, with our handy dandy drawing pin, give us a lid. What am I doing? Color. Color, duh. Adoy. Oh my gosh, you guys, I look so excited. I posted it on my Twitter, but Netflix has Kenan and Kel. Like, y'all don't know how hype I was to see that. I don't think they have all the seasons on there, but they have some. And I was like, what? Hey, Kenan and Kel, all that. Ned's Classified School Survival Guide. They're throwing it way back. Oops. Not me zooming on my reference picture. There we go. I said it's fine. It just means I'm good company if you ever do a 24-hour stream. Well, I do want to do one of those again, just not anytime soon. I feel like I did well up until like the last I don't know, like the last 2 hours. It hit me. I'm like, oh man, I'm sleepy. Sly, you said you tweet a post. What you tweet about? About Kenan and Kel as well? Cause that was the show. If y'all didn't see, one of my badges is actually a twist on all that, the symbol. If you get that far as a subscriber, you get the official. It says the grotto in the middle, but it's like my play on the all that symbol. Cause this is all that. Oh, you're working possession. Oh my gosh, working possession. Wow, work in progress. Is it the sign in the game? Ah, I see. Oh, you got the line art going. Ooh, looks clean. We can't wait to see when it's done. Oh, you changed your profile pic. Is that a new drawing? I can't see what it is. What's looking good? I like the nice clean line art there. Ew, ew, ew. Bum, 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 bum. See. Now we got from one quiet song to one really loud song. Calm down. Now, did they keep the people? I'm assuming. Oh, they don't. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the people needs to go down here. Like so, like that. Oh, but you can't see it now. Darn it. Well, we're just gonna trust the process. That's what the eye looks like when it's slightly opened. So you have no idea how much I changed something. My brain's a bright. I mean, that just comes with like drawing, right? You have a plan first, and then you start like adding line art, and as you're adding line art, you're like, that doesn't look as good anymore. Get rid of it. Be gone. I mean, that's just the process. So I don't think anybody that draws sticks with their plan right off the jump, right? This is the wrong thing. Bop, bop. Okay. So we have a lid, we have the eye. You can't see the pupil, but it's because it's covered up with that. But you kind of get the idea. If she blinks, like here, like back it up a little bit. Blink. Her eyes slightly opened. It's totally open now. Cool. So the only struggle I have is slide because the eye and not the pose. Let me go back to that. Yeah, I always find drawing anything kind of like semi-symmetrical is hard. Like eyes, hands, feet. Those are always really hard. So to rework so many times. Well, I'm sure you're gonna get it here. This is on this is pen and paper, right? This is not digital, because it looks kind of like texture, like pen, but maybe it's digital. Actually, I can't really tell. Is it pen or paper? Or is it digital? I want to say it's pen and paper. Okay, so we have the blink, the eye slightly opened. And okay, I think we have everything we need for the eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And the pupil needs a plus sign next to it. Eyeball. Right eye. So then all we need to do beats. I know, I always say I have a bad habit saying beats instead of beat. digital on Photoshop. Darn it. Where'd my pen go? Hello? Pen? The heck? Uh-oh. I think I just messed my pen up. Where the heck did it go? No! Where did it go? Close out of that. I don't know what happened to my pen. It just decided to take a vacation. Let's see if I can find it. Hello, pen. Come back to us. I kind of need you to do some work here. Okay, phew. There it goes. I was about to have a panic. Start to panic a little bit. It disappeared. Okay. So it makes perfect sense. English is weird though. English is weird. So we don't speak about feet because of mort? What is mort? We don't talk about feet. No, 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 no. We don't talk about feet. No. Okay, so we have an eyeball. Let's move it this way. So do you like I don't know if you have more in just Photoshop side, but do you like that more than Illustrator? I've never tried Illustrator before. I mainly used Photoshop to make like GIFs or GIFs before. But some people are saying that Illustrator is like better than of course Photoshop, but also better than Clip Studio. I'm not very well versed in either program to know what's the biggest difference. Flip horizontal. Okay. That's a mort from Madagascar. The small animal who looked like... Oh, that little thing! Okay. That little creature. Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Why does her eyes seem like they're kind of off? Can I... There. Maybe? Maybe? This is the left eye. So we'll call it left eye. Cool. Oh, you know what, broken? Also, the reason why it looks like bags is because you can see like my rough draft, like pencil lining in the foreground, so that doesn't help me either. He said Illustrator is okay, but I'm more in favor with Photoshop. Could you tell me like why do you like it more? Because honestly, I've never really worked with either program. I'm just kind of curious. I don't know if that's like better features, better drawings, like when it comes to drawing. I wish I knew how to work either program really well, because I think it would speed up drawing sometimes and make lines look a lot crisper, because that's one thing I haven't figured out yet, how to make like line art look really nice and crisp. I know there's a way you can do it, I just haven't got there yet. Let's see. But it really does look like glasses though from a distance. That's okay. It's supposed to look like that. Let's see. We need to put the brows and the hair. The eyebrows need to have their own thing, and so do the. So we need the. What color do I want the hair? Oh, I can't reach this color, huh? Well, let's bring this back. Get this for a second. Turn that off. So the mind likes to make sense of things before knowing all the facts. We just need to know to discard the wrong ideas when that happens. That is true. So do I want these eyebrows wavy, or do we want to keep them as is? This is the wrong color. What the heck? Didn't I ask for? Is it not picking up my color now? Guys, my pen is tripping. It's not doing what I'm asking it to. My pen is misbehaving. So we don't want to do too much expression with the eyebrows because those are supposed to do their own thing. But how do her eyebrows look most of the time? They have some slight expression to them. So, maybe I should curve them a little bit. I don't think anybody's eyebrows look like this anymore. That was probably like an early 2000s kind of thing, the super thin eyebrows, but this is called right eyebrow, right? Yes, right eyebrow. Bum, 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 bum. Copy, paste. Left eyebrow, and we are going to take it away. Said eyebrow. Do I need to rotate it or flip it? X, welcome on in. Happy Saturday and hello again. Hope the rest of your day's been going well. He's waiting for the switch to charge up a little bit before we get into some shenanigans in the court office. But how are you, Bex? How'd the rest of your day go? I don't think that really did anything, to be honest, but sure, we'll take it. Eyebrows seem a little close to her eyes. Maybe they need to be a little higher. Okay, did he do the mouth? There's a horn, there is a mouth, a basic mouth. So yeah, left eyebrow, right eyebrow, left eye, right eye. I probably should have. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I should have done that sooner rather than later. That's okay. We'll fix it now. will we? Will we, Clarice? So her eyelashes, what am I supposed to do with those? Those are supposed to be down here, right? So you were talking about brushing my teeth. What did you say? Oh, I was just saying I hope the rest of your day went well. What you up to? How you doing? Sounds like you're getting ready for bed, right? And that, oh, I also said that we're just working on a little bit of artwork before we get into some court sessions because my Switch was actually dead. I needed to charge a little bit. Those look rather small. That bad. I don't. I do want these here when the lid. Darn it, why did I do this? I messed it up. Okay, close this. Wait, what? Oh. What is still here? Why? Wait a minute. Am I doing this on the wrong side? Oh darn it, I am. I am confusion. Why did I do that? There we go. Let's do this correctly, shall we? So I have the wrong eye labeled for one. This is not the right eye, that's the left eye. The other one is the right eye. Okay, there we go. Fixed the problem. Yes, order! He said we are waiting to see if this shrine ever double blinks. He said my day was okay, went out for dinner. Nice. What'd you guys have for dinner? Okay, so we figured out our mistake. I totally had this backwards. That's okay, it's okay. Did I label the other things wrong? No, we still have that as the left eyebrow. Still have that as the right eyebrow. Right? Yes. Right. Left. Right. Left. Okay. Okay, we got that figured out. Ah! This should not say copy on it. We don't want anything to say copy. Said, Broken, what I was saying earlier is I will wait to send your Lego until I get you the candy, so it'll probably be next weekend. Ooh, candy. Just like candy. Ow. It's the sign villain. I always seem to get about you. Yes, I do. Oh. Am I on the right eye? Yes. Blop. Blop. See, a smart person would have drawn these already, but you know, I wasn't really thinking about it. I can feel it when you walk, even when you talk, just like candy. So that's Seabex, no hurry, no worries. Whenever convenient. Jamaican food, ooh. What? Okay. That's how the friends you ate with, are they vegetarian too? Cause I'm just curious if, like, did y'all get like jackfruit kind of style of Jamaican dishes? Cause I know they use jackfruit sometimes to replace like the aki and fish and what is it? Peas and rice, something like that. Oh, and somebody did get some oxtail and jack chicken. Plantains, yes. That too. I can't say it as well as like the Jamaican aunties do, but that peas and rice, the oxtail. Oh, broken into all the dishes. I didn't know none of those. What's mac and cheese? Yes. The mac and cheese. There's so many veggie options. Teach us, Bex, because I know none. I mean, I've never actually eaten Jamaican food, but where's Tina? I need her to lay us down with all the dishes. She know all the Jamaican cuisines. Okay, right eye, left eye. Okay, we got those done. We got the eyebrows. Oh. Sweet potato, curry, rice and peas, plantain, and sweet corn fritters. Ooh. No, I guess like a vegetable kind of patty. I know they do like beef patties is normally the normal thing, but like, did they have like a vegetable one too? Websites I went to, they had plantains you could order, but the guy would add them to go to me for free as frequent, and as I was frequent and a good customer. That is good service there. Definitely have you coming back if they give you a little something for free. Veggie. I don't know about, not a burger, but like, I don't know if you've ever seen like a beef patty. It's not a burger. It's like it's called a beef patty, but it looks like almost like an empanada with like beef in the inside of it. But I was wondering if they made like a vegetable version of it. But I'm jealous y'all get all the good stuff. I feel like we don't get, I mean, that's a lie. We get some good food around here, but I don't think we get a lot of, there's a lot more like islanders and those from the Caribbean more on the East Coast. So I get a lot more taste of that food than you do over on the West Side. West Side? Do get a lot of like Korean, Japanese, Chinese food though. those patties that look like, yes, like they look kind of like Hot Pockets or empanadas. So it's not a burger, a boiga. So they buy them fresh sometimes and fry them at home. Ooh. Okay, got the eyes pretty much done. So we have an eyebrow. Oh, I was gonna do a mouth. That's right. I forget. Left eyebrow, right eyebrow. I need a mouth. I'm living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden. How does her mouth go? Well, she's not saying anything. Her mouth is small, but when she actually opens her mouth, she's got like different expressions. Or she's blowing bubble gum. Girl, what does your mouth look like? I guess it's a line. We'll go with a line. Wait, what is this? What do we see in the chat? Turtle Bay. Oh, this is the restaurant you guys went to? Bottomless brunch. 2 hours of any breakfast, brunch, burger, or fresh roti. Bottomless cocktail, prosecco, and red stripe. Ooh, jerk pit. Ooh, that looks good. Vegan, vegetarian. So they really got quite a bit of options. Brown chicken, Caribbean, curry katsu, Trini curry chicken, mango, coconut thyme, and chili sauce with the coconut peas and rice. Kingston fried chicken, fish fry, cheese with jerk mushrooms, Buddha bowls. Yeah, I think I could. See, y'all got all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got all the good stuff. Can y'all like bring that over here? Puddings, chocolate brownie, poached pineapple, Nutella ice cream, vegan. Looks like all their desserts are almost vegetarian. I mean, not vegetarian. Vegan is what I meant. Definitely vegetarian, but surprising they have a lot more vegan stuff too. Did y'all get any drink specs? They got the cocktails good. Oh, what is that? Cute little turtle. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I was gonna draw the mouth. That's what I was doing because I couldn't figure out what her mouth looks like, but we're just gonna go with a basic mouth. Although that's not quite the color we need to be. Nope, that's too creepy. And that doesn't look right either. What color did I make her mouth? Brown? I did make it brown. Because nobody has black lips. That's weird. Strawberry daiquiri. Ooh. Says for Turtle Bay, this is the face they make with the jerk tofu. Is too spicy. Aw, that's cute. Okay, simple smile. I did not draw, and I need to. Where's my ruler at? Bring out the ruler. Ooh, that's not right. Wait, that's a little bit crooked. Oh, that's not right. What the heck? So much for symmetry. I guess take that off. Bex says I was actually going for pina colada, and they just ran out of pineapple juice. Oh no! What flavor are the red Jolly Ranchers you like? I do like Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, Bex, I can like envision the little bag that you're talking about that's just like all red Jolly Ranchers, but I can't picture what flavors are in there. I know it has to be cherry. I guess watermelon, that's more pink. Maybe like a raspberry or a strawberry. Okay, we have that done. What next? What next, Mr. Instructor? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? These eyebrows have... Wow, wait a minute. Does everything have its own group and everything? Yep, sure do. Okay. Okay, I see where it's going. Dang, you really have to do like everything on its own. Boo! So watermelon is bay, but also cherry. Fruit punch. Oh, okay, there is fruit punch in it. Strawberry, I think. And they're in a blue bag. Yeah, I know what kind you're talking about. Cause it comes in a blue bag, but it says all reds. It's like just like one color or color theme. Let's see. I need to plus sign left eyebrow brown brow. Label it normal and put that in here. Close. Right. Ooh. Brow. And then put normal. Okay. Wow, that really sucks. I have to do that. The mouth does too, huh? Because it's its own thing. I think it's plus mouth. Maybe. Neutral. So okay, I need to try and sleep. I stayed up till sunrise this morning. It was too much. Well, Bex, I do hope you get some rest. As always, thank you so much for coming on in. Get some sleep if you can. And you know I'll see you around. Okay. Brow. Okay, we did the eyes. Can't work on the mouth yet. We're trying to do one thing too many. You know what? She don't have a nose, but that's okay. We don't need a nose. There's no nose. But good night, Bex! Ugh. Head. Right eye. Right eyebrow. Left eyebrow. Left eye. Now we just need to do hair. Is that the only thing left on the face? I don't think the hair is gonna need to move on its own, but we'll do it just in case. Put this down here. Wait, what? What did I just do? We'll put things. Okay. Not the bang. The bang. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's crooked. Okay, that should be more symmetrical. Not the bang. The bang. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The problem is her eyebrows on one side. I might have to scoot one eyebrow over just a teensy bit. Can I can't color it in because it's a vector. Boo. Boo. Turn that off. Delete that. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have kept that. Never mind. Keep it. Keep it. I said keep it. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty brown eyes, I know I see you. Da 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 da, da da da. All alone. Ba 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 ba. Breaking my heart, breaking my heart. She gonna lift one of those brows in the enemy portion, yeah. So the goal is to, right now everything's supposed to be like more neutral-ish, but the eyebrows are gonna be able to lift at some point. She's looking kind of cute. She's coming along, right? Okay, now we can... Oh, but my marker... Can I move it? No? Hey, hey, yes I can. It still looks like she has glasses on. Oh my gosh. She doesn't have glasses on. She's just got big eyes. Wow. Oh well. There's nothing wrong with glasses, to be honest. It's not what I was going for, but it's cute and funny nonetheless. How did I do the hair? Nope.
Here we go.
So we're finally here, performing for you. You can join in too, if you wanna clap. This monkey rap, DK, a Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong. You know him well. Suggest the hair and smile give her a little life. Her eyes are shaped like glasses. Yeah, because like the character I'm like referencing, her eyes just look kind of like that, but maybe I made mine just a little hair too big. We'll see what it looks like when I actually get it done. I might have made the eyes probably a hair too big, and that's probably why they look like that. Like so, like that. Can I just reshape the whole thing? Like if I do this, does that do something? Let's just see what that does. Oh no, now she's got lopsided eyeballs. Oh jeez. I think I can fix it. Don't panic, we can fix it. Somehow. I just had to move the eyebrows too. Can you round them a tiny bit? What I need to do, I was trying to, so that's the thing, I was trying to correct my lines. See, I don't know if that looks better or not. Let me go back in. Let me see what it looks. I should have just not used a... I used a stencil, not a stencil, what's the word I'm looking for? I used like this little thing to try and draw the line so I could have like a smoother line, but of course it didn't come out smoother, it just came out clunky and gross. So now I gotta try and fix all that I did. Let me finish drying this hair real quick. No! I don't want that. 2. Perfect. We don't want that. It's so bad. Okay, let me color this in. Okay, let's see if I can go back and fix the eyes. This is gonna really bug me. This is not really how I want them, and I shouldn't have went this far. But c'est la vie. We're just gonna have to fix our mistakes, right? Where is the... Oh, right. Although the song's a little loud. Turn that down a little bit. The song's always so loud. There we go. So, what I can do is that erase everything? I don't think so. I hope not. Because I think I colored... I think I colored the eye first before drawing the lines. Because this is the shape of the eye I was going for, but I couldn't get my lines to go straight or curved the way I want them to. So the lines around her eyes are very thin. Maybe... I don't know if that looks any less than like glasses. I think they still look like glasses. Maybe I just need to go in with the super fine, like you can barely notice it kind of. And it needs to be this color. It's very frustrating. I can't seem to keep a straight line. So I draw the eye shape you want to independent of the face and drag it over, resize it if you like it better. I think what I need to do is not outline the whole eye and just focus on making it more like anime style. So it doesn't look like glasses. Because I drew the eyes kind of wonky. They're supposed to look like this. Ugh. This is how I want the eyes to look. But because I've drawn them so much bigger, they look more like glasses versus eyes. Because even in my reference photo, I think I just made the eyes too big. Because even in my reference photo, I didn't make the eyes this big. I think I just need to resize the eyes. So let me tilt all this back. And let's just resize the eye. Resize and separate them a little bit. There. But I still need to fix the outside of this because it still looks clunky, but they don't look like glasses anymore, they look like eyes. Right? So they look wider than what I drew independently. Yeah, they did look a lot bigger. I think I just need to make them smaller. That's the problem. And let me fix this outline. Because that outline looks a little... Well, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. They don't look like glasses anymore. They look like eyeballs. Oh, but that's gonna bug me. I want to fix it. Okay, let me just see what happens if I do fix it. And then if I don't like it still, I'll just put it back. I need to finish coloring that hair though. What we doing? Erase. That's why they say art is never one and done. You change things over and over again until you get it right. Save your working for all the changes. Oh, that is true. I need to save it. Okay, let's put this back for a second. That's so bad. Okay, save. And then we're gonna put all that back. There we go. And then we're just gonna zoop. I wish I had more of a steady hand. Ugh. Okay, that definitely looks much better than this clunky black outline, so we just need to fix that. Pupil. Oh, that's right. I need to... Crap! Copy. Paste. It's fine, we can fix it. We can fix it. So that side-by-side comparison, you appreciate all the changes. I'm already appreciating it because it's not looking like she's got big old, like, again, there's nothing wrong with glasses, it's just that's not what I was going for. And it already is looking much improved. She doesn't have big old thick glasses on. Close that. And then we want to make this the lid. Right? Yes. Get rid of that. Still have a pupil. Yeah. And then we can just color this in. And then all I have to do is just like copy and paste and reverse it on the other side, and then we should be okay. Oh, but I need to fix the blink too, right? Sorry about that. That was my jaw. My jaw does that when I... Sometimes it just pops. And let's make sure our music's about to end. Here we go. Let's play this. Beep 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's kind of quiet. Okay. This is why I don't do this for a living. It's too much work. I don't know how people do this all the time, but man oh man. Okay, we need to paste and then show this eyeball again. So do you ever try to make a snack with leftover ingredients? It's fun to do things yourself, even when it's not always fun. With leftover ingredients, I don't know if I have. If anything, I try to like save it and think of something else to, I guess, make with it. Not necessarily a snack. Are you trying to make a snack with something that you have left over, Broken? Apparently, the more you do it, the less difficult it gets. I hope so, because I'm already feeling over it. But yeah, are you trying to make like a snack out of something? What do you have left over? I make that too thick? Maybe a little bit. Okay, hear me out. Uh-oh. What you got, Broken? Trash that. We're gonna put blink. And we're gonna color it in. So I had a big container of grapefruit pieces in a slightly sweetened juice. Okay. What, you gonna make like a popsicle or something out of it? And there was only a little left, mostly juice. Okay. I'm still with you. And soft rice absorbs liquids when it sits. So you're saying you put rice in with grapefruit juice? Broken, are you saying you made almost like horchata but with grapefruit? So I did like a fluffy dessert. Well, did it at least taste good? Question mark? It sounds like it'd be kind of a... I don't know how to even describe what kind of texture that would be. I know people use rice in like desserts, like in puddings and stuff, but I don't know about grapefruit juice. Citrusy and a little sweet with jasmine. Your voice? What do you mean my voice? I was just curious. Did it taste good? It's okay to admit that experience if you didn't really like it. Like the rice, I know it would taste good, but I also think it'd be like a little too soft from being soaked. Have you ever had orange chicken and rice? Yeah, okay, you got me there. That is true. So, you think it tastes kind of like that souriness, like orange chicken? Because I can see it from the citrus. Because that does taste good. Yeah. Curry rice soaks up so the curry flavors. But what made you think to put rice in it and leftover grapefruit juice? I guess that's where I'm kind of like, what got you to that conclusion? It's like, oh, I got some leftover rice, got some leftover grapefruit juice. Let's put them together and see what happens. Is that kind of how that went? Dun, 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 dun. So I'm not sure it's delicious, but it's interesting. Do you think you can get somebody else to eat it? if you were like, hey, try this, do you think they would eat it? Based off of what you tasted. Because I have to let rice absorb other flavors in meals. Okay. So it's like curry or kimchi. Scout won't. Well, of course not. Scout. Because most acidic things to doggos is supposed to be like a cue for them to be like poison or something like that. So feeding them any type of citrus, they're gonna not eat it, because to them that's supposed to be, it's not actually toxic to them, but like it's supposed to give them the sense that it's something poisonous and they're not supposed to eat it. I think if there were tofu and vegetables in it, it would dilute the citrus to rice ratio and flavor the notes. Maybe add a little sodium to it too, so that it's not like overly sweet. I'm sure you can make something out of that. Cause I honestly thought you were gonna make something like sweet with that, not something mixed with savory. What is this?
You taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just.
So I think if there were, oh no, I can't read that. My bad.
You know what I heard? This
Ooh.
whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again.
It's actually not bad. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I'm sure it really isn't that bad. There's a lot worse things out there. Broken, I'd be interested to see if you were like a contestant on Chopped. If you were given like a random basket of stuff, what would you make out of it? Assuming that the items were like vegan, of course. Said, I know in Japan they put fruit in rice balls. Yeah, like it's the plum that they put in there. I've never had those, but I also think those plums that they put in there have like, it's like sweet but salty at the same time, from what I've heard. I think it's a pickle plum, I think is what it is. Did I make a mess? I used to be a decent cook. What do you mean used to? What do you mean? I'm sure you still cook pretty well. If you cooked before, you can still cook now. Okay, this is fixed. Let's close that. Close that. Let's copy this. Paste. We'll do left eye and drag it on over. So wait, where's our other left eye? Left eyebrow. Where did my left eye go? Oh, it's down here. Get rid of that. Drag. Drag this on over. and then we need to transform it. So transform, flip horizontal. Okay. There we go. That's that. Left eye, red eye. Blink. Eye closed. Pupil. Eyeball. Okay. Right? Right. And light eyebrow. Right eyebrow needs to come out a little bit. Did I think of how people use chicken stock and stuff in food? I also remember using either mushroom soup or chicken noodle soup with rice that absorbs some of the soup, makes the rice flavorful, and it makes the soup more hearty. That is true too. But I guess I was just like thinking of more like on the sweet aspects of it. I'm familiar with rice. Rice definitely goes really well soaking up like more savory dishes. But I always find it a little bit different when it soaks up. But that's just could be me because I don't really like I know horchata is good for like a lot of people like horchata, but I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know if it's just to me it tastes like watered down rice. No shade on that, but I know it's really good. It's just not my cup of tea. Same with like rice pudding. I'm not really a big fan of that either. But that again, that just could just be me. I'm not a big fan of like my rices being with super sweet things. If that makes sense. So maybe that's why it's like I don't know how that's gonna taste. But you seem to enjoy your rice with a variety of things, which is why that probably works for you. I need to go back and color this in. Right eye, left eye, left eyebrow, mouth. Which the mouth probably needs to move up now. You said I've had restaurant fried pineapple rice. Oh. Well, that does sound kind of good though. Sadly, one gets out of the habit of cooking for just one. But you can always have leftovers, right? You can just like freeze the leftovers. I don't know about you, but when if I cook a food and I have a little bit, like quite a bit left over, I hate having to cook another meal, so I will do my best to eat all the leftovers I can before having to cook again. But that's just me, because I just hate having to cook so much and so often. Where did that... Did I not... Oh my gosh, did I not separate these? No! I could have sworn. No! Oh, darn it. I thought I had separated these. Great. Great. Now you have to fix it. No, this sucks. I could have sworn I did this on a different layer. So I don't like to waste either. I try not to, the best that I can. So I feel bad if I have to throw out food. Instagram. Well, I mean, you didn't necessarily have to mix those two together, but if it gets it done, it gets it done, I guess. I'm kind of salty that I could have sworn this was on a different layer. Why? Why did I do that to myself? I have to be careful because I don't want this to mess up this. Darn it. Alright, well, I will go back to color this. This should still be on symmetry. Yep. Cool. Those were colored in. Now I can move this here and do the bun. And I put it in the bun. And I put it in the bun. So honestly, it was filling inside a little. Honestly, if it was a filling inside a lightly battered and fried Chinese donut, it would be the festive treat with citrus and sweet balancing, soft rice and fruit juxtaposed with the outer crunch. Or that's how I would spin it before I went out of business. Oh, broken. See, you know all the lingo, the cooking lingo, so I'm sure you would figure out how to flip it, make it taste great. You know what you're talking about. Cause honestly, have you actually? There was a show on Netflix where they made about making leftovers. Did you ever watch that? I think it was literally called Leftovers, and people had to make dishes out of. I don't know whose leftovers those were. Those didn't seem like leftovers to me, but sure. I think they just left them in the fridge for a few days to make it seem like someone's leftovers, but they weren't really leftovers. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. The fine line between genius and ruin is a good spin. Well, broken. Oh man, guy. You know what? Hold on, let me finish coloring this in. The thing is, I don't think you can really see the fine line between what is her top of her head and her bun. It's very, very blurred lines going on here. Blurred lines. I know you want it. Okay, and close the bun. Nada bayan, nada bayan. Nada bayan, nada bayan. It's almost like it needs a line. Get rid of this button for a second. I need to see. I need to see what I'm doing. Just as I suspected, you can't really see it because the lines are messed up. So I need a celebrity to eat it and not throw up. You know, there's some folks out there who are, if you get it, if you're like well known in social media, they'll just try whatever and not complain because they want to be those people that said they've tried it. So and so's famous, this, that, and the third. Even if they don't like it. What is this? Why is this song not playing? Why are these songs not playing? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Kirby. Wait. An influencer on YouTube who says it's nothing like you tried before. It's not. You'll never believe the taste. And I wouldn't call myself an influencer, but it's something like you've never tasted before. It'll knock your socks off. Literally. Okay, I think this should be a good spot to kind of stop because we need to. I'm getting too far into this. We got like the head mostly done. There's still more that needs to be done to this, but we got most of the head done. So progress. A once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience. There you go. That's the words we're looking for. That's how you gotta sell it. Yeah, okay. We'll leave this alone. And let's go ahead and get into some games, yeah? This Switch has been ready to go. Are you ready? It's good to step away and come back later. Yes, it is. I need to let this go. Let it go. Let it go. For a minute. Because we need to play some games. That's what we're really here for. Not here for drawing. It's not today. But let me... Where's my game go? Pull up my stuff. Uh-oh. Now my capture card is like, girl, you took too long. It fell asleep.
Damn, you hit the spot. Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, wet like water. Can I love on you?
Okay, thank you so much for the hydrate. I do need to take a sippy sip before we get into all this reading we're gonna do. Hello? Switch, are you awake? It's been a hot minute since we've been on the Switch. Ah, of course. It needs an update. Honestly, I don't know if it's the last time I've played on this Switch. It actually has been a long time. Ooh. Prehydrate and wet the whistle. I haven't heard that phrase in a while. Let me just wet the whistle a little bit. Yeehaw, yee doggies. Come on, Switch. Get to getting. What's going on here? And now my capture card's all messed up. It's gonna be a hot mess. It's gonna be like, I haven't played on the Switch in a long time, so it's not gonna let me do anything, right? Boys. Okay, game is finally loading up. Are we ready? Oh, we need to dress for the occasion. What am I talking about? Just a second. 1 minute, 1 minute. So let's put on Let's Play, yes. First of all, costume change. Take off your... Put on your detective gear. And let me put on my lawyer suit. Bop. Boop. Boop. Aha! Turn up the music. Court's now in session. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to... We're not on our section anymore, so let's get out of that. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez, how many games are there? There we go. Is this where we left off at? Wow, we haven't played this since April? Goodness. How did I let it go so long without playing this game? I don't even remember what's going on. We were trying to... What were we trying to do? I know we have Gina involved now. I know we're trying to prove her innocence, but also she's gotta like tell the truth, which is gonna make her not credible as a witness if she tells the truth. And we're trying to prove that the guy next to her is the one that's involved. Okay, we're just got to go through everything again because I don't remember all what we did.
Hold it!
And you were hiding in the cabin as well, weren't you, Mr. Straight? If I remember rightly, in the storage compartment under one of the seats. Yeah, that's right. It's pitch black under there, so you can't see nothing at all. Now, in your testimony 2 months ago, I feel certain that you claimed Mr. McNuggin was the sole passenger, did you not? False testimony, my lord. That's what he told me to say. But it's important that you tell us the truth now. Were Mr. McGilded and the victim acquaintances? I don't know. But I did hear them talking a lot. What were they talking about? Well, I can't hear too well. But I had to say, I think it was about money or something. They kept talking about buying and not buying. Perhaps business dealing of some kind. Well, anyway, they got louder and louder. It started to sound like a proper fight. I was pretty scared back then, and hardly dared to breathe. And then all of a sudden, I had a noise like something keeling over the floor. It was booming loud and all. And I believe you let out an involuntary scream. Yeah, that's what gave me away. So when the Irishman dragged me out from under the seat, I saw the disc on the floor. Was the disc you saw this disc? Yeah, I reckon it probably was. It was right next to the curve, live on the floor. Could this disc have belonged to the victim, perhaps? I don't know. Miss McGilded picked it up pretty smartish. And then he sat on the curb with a knife in his belly up on the seat. What did he say to you at that time? He told me not to say a word what I've seen or heard to no one about the disc and all. I feel like this music's really loud. Hold on. Turn this down a little bit. There we go. I was dead scared. Well, he was looking at me, I thought, if I didn't go along with it, I'd get stuck with the knife too. Then started asking me loads of questions. Like what my name was, where I lived and all that. He asked me about if I'd been a diver too. But after a while, what had happened in the carriage was noticed. Yeah, that's right. First there was some kind of rapping noise. All of a sudden I heard a scream from over me and head and the pair of the roof deck went off to call the slops. There were two gentlemen occupying the seats on the roof deck, I believe. That's right. They must have looked down through the skylight and noticed the cove with the knife in his guts. When I screamed, the driver pulled up on the horses and McGill got me out of sight. Out of sight? Where? Back under the seat where I've started. Once the carriage came to a halt, the two cubs from the roof ran off to fetch the slops. If they immediately left to fetch the police, it would appear they were entirely unrelated to the incident. So that left McGilded, the driver, and you still at the scene. Yeah, only the driver didn't know I was there because I was under the seat. I heard the cabin door open and a voice from outside. The driver, yes, he also testified in the trial, I believe. A fellow by the name of Beppo, if my memory serves. What did McGilded and the driver say to each other? I don't know what happened, and stuff like that, mainly. That's when McGilded slipped the driver some tin to do a run to the pawn shop. That pawn shop obviously being Winnipeg's on Baker Street. Just a moment, counsel! Do you mean to tell me that the driver gave false testimony in the trial as well? Perhaps the excursion to the pawnbrokery slipped his mind when he was in the stand. Indeed, Lord Van Zeeks. McGilded took off with his coat and gave it to the driver. He folded it up all careful like before and handed it over. When I saw him do it, I remember thinking, that coat's what's gotta be in it worth a few bob. Okay, a few bob, so that must have been our hint right there. Yes, Gina was sure that this must have been worth more than Mr. Winbank was suggesting, wasn't she? I remember her quibbling with him over the price that afternoon at the pawnbrokery. The driver looked pretty happy when McGilder flashed some brass in his face. He went running off in a lick. Then the bog trotter called to me and told me to come out from the drag's clubbing. Threatened me not to snitch, not to say nothing to no one about what I've seen or heard. Threaten you how exactly? Told me I'd only be able to be a scrapper if I did what he said, which included giving false testimony in court 2 months ago. Yeah, that's it. And there was one other thing he said, which was he told me I had to hang on to the ticket from the pawn shop and make sure not to lose it. The ticket? Why, never! Said if I didn't show up to get the ticket off me before 2 months passed, I had to go to the pawn shop and pay the money to keep it in the lug to stop it being forfeited. He left me with some brass to pay for it. But really, why on earth would Mr. McGilder have done such a thing? Depositing his own overcoat to the pawnbroker before the arrival of the police, it makes no sense at all. There would seem to only be one logical explanation, my lord. What McGilder had the driver deposit at the window was something he didn't want the police to see. Something very important that he needed to hide at all costs. Anyway, after that he let me go, so I legged it before the coppers showed up. Well done, Gina. It can't have been easy to tell the truth like that. Jenny's really put her faith into you, you know? Yes, and to thank her, she'll have to face a charge of perjury once this trial is over. So I need to use the time we have now to get as much information out of her as possible. It's time to really go for it. Press her on every statement. I suppose I should. Oh, and another thing. What's that? Take a look at those two. Isn't it strange that they've been whispering to each other the entire time? Yes, it is strange. It looks like they're having a secret discussion about something. I'm not sure I'm completely comfortable with that. I wonder if there's anything I can do about it. Alright, so something in her fourth statement and last statement, it like lit up in orange. So that means there's some type of clue we need to present in order for us to move forward. But what is the clue? Need to examine. I really examine that. What am I doing? Representation. Undergo agreed to legal representation by the lawyer named here on regard. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's just us saying we're gonna be her lawyer. This is the ticket. $10. 1 small box. 1 gentleman's coat. Wait. Where's the box? Because both items need to be picked up by the 13th. Oh, one's by the 13th, one by the 15th. Did we already figure that out? Why is there a box? This is Little Girl's story. So there's a box missing from evidence. This is a story about some type of international thing going on. Hold it. I need to figure out where to present that clue to. Because she said they turned in a coat, but there's another piece of evidence. So we need to figure out what statement to put that on. Bring out the receipt. That's when they could slip the driver some tin to do a run to the pawn shop. Can I present... this? Let's just consider the implications of that statement for a moment, shall we? Nope, that was wrong. Yeah, I know, it's wrong. So the driver some tin to run to the pawn shop. He threatened to me not to snitch, not to say nothing, not a word. So, press you about this. Can I present something to you while you're talking? Pawn shop, blah blah blah. Just a moment. Driver gave false testimony. So when her words start lined up in orange. Coat gave the driver. Folded up careful like. So that's the box has to be hiding in that coat. There's something else hiding in that. And these two are just jibber jabbering over here. Got to be worth a few bob. So court record. Oh, but I can't present anything to her. It's worth a few bob, but it won't let me present anything. Driver look unhappy, flashing brass. Huh. Why can't I present anything while she's talking? Coming out of scrapper. I think this is why I stopped, because I got stuck at this point. The ticket. Told me I would have hang out the ticket from the pawn shop, make sure not to lose it. So this is where I want to like present evidence, but it's not letting me. Court record. Just the one big curious I have used the back of this photograph to write out the validity ticket. Written it very neatly, but still perhaps he ran out of paper, so had to use anything on hand. It's hard to know what's the front and what's the reverse side now. Okay, but that's... Shouldn't he notice there's a difference? Like, why hasn't he noticed the difference? Bloodstains. Respected Hurley's concoction proved it. I don't suppose Jimmy could have been wearing the leather gloves that night. No. Blah blah blah. No, that's not it either. So what the heck? These two are... Can I interrupt them? Is there something you'd like to share with the court, Inspector Gregson and Mr. Graydon? Ah, they're gonna ignore me. Inspector! Mr. Graydon! What? Blimey! You're trying to give me a heart attack? You've been whispering to each other for quite some time now. Tell us, what is the discussion about? Discussion? What the fella? Pull the other one, Sunshine. Think you got anything to talk about with this shady gent like this? And I have nothing to say with an unkempt detective that he deprived me of this disc that was rightfully mine. They've clearly been talking this entire time. I've been cross-examining Gina. It's as if they've been negotiating. Thank you, Miss Lestrade. Thank you, counsel. I've heard enough. I believe now we have a reasonable understanding of what actually transpired on the omnibus. It would appear on that night 2 months ago, a negotiation was taking place on the omnibus. A negotiation concerning this disc. However, matters did not run smoothly. When the parties involved began to quarrel over price, McGilded took what he wanted by force. at the expense of another man's life. Which proves my point. This is clearly extremely valuable in some way. Although I don't understand why as yet. And 2 days ago, precisely 2 months after the omnibus incident, it gilded its coat and its contents were due to be forfeited. I didn't know what I should do with the ticket. I mean, the cove died right after his trial, I knew that. So you decided you would try to reclaim the articles as your own. Well, why not, eh? They're only gonna be forfeited, why shouldn't I have them? Anyway, you can't blame me for thinking about it. Think it ain't a crime. Miss Lestrade, it would appear Mr. McGilded was prepared to kill another to take possession of this disc. Do you know why that would be? Khan! Welcome on in! Happy Saturday! Hope you've been having a good day and a good week. Welcome in. We're just getting started into the court. So if you want to grab your gavels, the court is now in session. I hope you've been doing well. I ain't got a clue. But I reckon it would be worth a fair bit of brass. He probably was gonna sell it. And you can't blame me for thinking that. Thinking ain't no crime. My lord! Oh? The evidence your lordship has requested has been located and is ready for the court's inspection. Oh? What evidence? The mysterious little box deposited by McGilded 2 months ago. There's no doubt in my mind it's a key piece in this far-reaching puzzle. Where did they find the box? To be continued. Womp womp. So my day is going well. How's everyone's weekend been so far? It's been pretty chill. Haven't done too much today. Just been kind of relaxing. But yeah, just been chilling. Not doing too much. Ooh. Okay. On to the next. The box. So, this is the article in question, is it? The small box supposedly deposited with the pawnbroker by Mr. McGilded 2 months ago. And then on the night of Mr. Windebig's murder. The only item on the shelves that was touched by whoever broke in the shop. Quick! Let's open it and see what's inside. What? Good gracious! This is no ordinary box, it seems! Wow, although in truth I had an inkling that it might be the case. It would appear that the box houses a miniature music box movement. Ooh, he's mad. Then, is it too much to expect? I think it would be reasonable to assume that this is a device for the playback of this disc, my lord. So, here we have the means to play back Mr. McGilded's disc, deposited at the Winnebags at much the same time. Not strictly correct, my lord. It was not McGilded's disc. It was the disc of his victim in the omnibus. But why, for heaven's sake? Are we to understand that the brickmaker was trying to sell this music box disc to Mr. McGilded? Oh, do we know the answer? I believe the answer will come clear if we listen to the music on the disc, my lord. Yes, very well. Let the court now listen to the curious disc at last. Oh? Wait, my lord. Good grief! What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The music box and the disc, well, they're unrelated to the case. No need to spoil the somber atmosphere in this courtroom with some silly bit of music. The disc may very well have motivated the culprit in the case to commit murder. Clearly, there's a very chance that it's fundamentally important to understanding what happened. The prosecution has no objection. But no! The piece of evidence is police property. Oh! Clearly, Scotland Yard has some vested interest here. But it's police policy of this prosecutor to leave no avenues unexplored. And you, Inspector, have no jurisdiction here to prevent that from happening. No further delays, please. Play the disc. What is so bad about this? What on earth? That's certainly not what I call music. No. Fancy CD player? Seriously. It's just the same note playing over and over again in irregular sequence. It's Morse code. Mr. Graydon? This really is priceless. After all, that music box is broken. Broken? Broken? Did you break the music box? It can't be, can it? Well, obviously. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the officer sent to fetch it didn't drop it on the way back to the courtroom. Well, with much regret, I feel the court must accept that this music box offers little in the way of clues. This guy is dramatic. He is. He is living for every moment of it. Are you ready to move on, counsel? Come on. Yes, alright. It does sound as though it's completely broken, but is it? Could this music emanating from the music box possibly be a brand new clue? Yeah. I believe that it could be relevant, my lord. Good lord. But how could it be? It's an abomination, counsel, mere noise. I fail to see how it could have any meaning whatsoever. It does sound strange, I agree. But there's one thing bothering me. While Graydon stands there chortling victoriously, the inspector beside him has a rather telling expression on his face. It's as if Gregerson recognizes the sound, as if he's familiar with it somehow. And that's making him appear extremely on edge. If that's the stance of the defense, my Japanese friend, answer me this. Oh? Just what relevance do you propose this woeful chiming has on this case? It's the defense's belief that the sound emanating from this music box is broken and unusual genre. It's not supposed to be music. Just because this is a music box doesn't necessarily mean the sounds we're hearing are music. Oop, that shut him up. Look at his face. Look at that. The smile vanished from Graydon's lips as soon as I said it. Shut him up! I'm on the right lines here, I must be. Making deductions based on how people react to what you say. You're acting just like Hurley, Runo.
Objection!
Oh. The sounds we're hearing aren't necessarily music. Well, now that you've told us what they're not, I'm sure the court would like to hear what they are. Do enlighten us, my Japanese friend. I mean, an experienced dancer could bust a move to it. They could bust a move, make a remix. They could do it all. But not this guy. He's up to no good. Well, surely you have an idea in mind, because if not, it would be the depth of your ill-formed argument. Exactly. The music box is clearly broken. Refusing to accept that fact is pure foolishness. They got me. I don't know what the answer is yet. Runo, I've just examined the music box very thoroughly, and I'm fairly certain that it's not broken at all. Really? Really? The way it's been made, it can only produce a single note anyway. Thank you, Iris. What's he trying to hide? That he... Oh my gosh, I can't speak words. That he is behind this murder. That's what he's trying to hide. Or he's connected somehow. Alright, well, if the music box isn't broken, it must mean that the sounds it's producing have some significance that isn't musical. Yes, we've figured that out. Ah! Could it be... Is that what these sounds are? Something's just struck me, dear Bruno. I feel like recently, in the past few hours even, I've heard another sound very much like this one the music box makes. Yes, it's a familiar sound. Actually, Iris, I was just thinking the exact same thing. I'm going to have to press the defense for an answer. If your assertion is the sound produced by this music box is not in fact music at all, then what the devil is it, counsel? All the evidence we've seen so far, all the testimony we've heard, it's all pointed to that one single answer now. The prosecution demands that my Japanese friend presents proof now. Tangible proof at this latest, with wild speculation. Alright then. This could be the best chance we're going to get to fight back in this trial. And if I'm right, it's going to join all the dots together. The evidence that explains the true nature of the sound of this music box disc is, oh gosh. Where did we hear that sound before? Scotland. Morning paper. I don't know. Why do you have to mention his national? That's because that's how he is. He's racist. Yeah, I said it. He's racist. They don't think... They think nobody but their own nationality is the best. Unfortunately, in this era of time that we're playing this game. Where did we hear this sound before? I don't want to get this wrong. I mean, I still have a couple guesses left to guess, but nothing's sticking out to me. Yo, spit out your mango water. Not the mango water. Where did we hear this sound before? It's not the gunshots. None of this makes sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, Broken, I don't know if you were here from like the way beginning, but you missed out on the whole reason why we have a Kill Brett in the chat is because of this game. Because the lady that started this game off, she was just straight up racist. And she was talking nonsense while in Japan, like, and they were eating it up, like she wasn't, like it wasn't a big deal. They were like kissing her feet. I'm like, what? She is like spitting on your culture, your values, and y'all gonna kiss her feet anyway? I know y'all, you can't help it but be nice, but no, there ain't no way. She had to fight. We had to fight. You gonna just disrespect me like that in my face? Yes, in this game, the very first chapter in this game, a student from the UK came down to Japan and was spewing nonsense. So disrespectful. I spit on her. That's how disrespectful she was. Okay, we've used this, we used that. I don't know, guys. I don't know what the answer is. I like how I still got you riled. Oh, trust me, if Jada or Seal were here, they'd still be riled up too. They were not here for it at all. Nope, we already looked at that. I don't know what this cool clue is because I can't think about what. Save will kill Brett. Yes. Actually, I have a little command in there. Kill Brett. There you go. Although it's not working now. Great. None of my things work. Blue. It's supposed to work, but it's supposed to be when it pops up. It's supposed to say, "Yeah, we knocking and bucking and ready to fight." I don't know what this clue is. Okay, we fixed this. We fixed that. We already did the blood samples. I don't know what this paper has to do with anything. It has nothing to do with guns. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is.
Come get some dinner.
Brokey, thank you for the snacker team. And you were talking about Jolly Ranchers earlier, and I do have some Jolly Ranchers. So I don't have that many, but
damn, you hit the spot. Tastes like candy, sweet like fruit, wet like water. Can I love on
and thank
you?
you for the hydrate. I will take a sippy sip for you. I will give you a choice. I only have 3 flavors left. I have the blue raspberry, the cherry, or the grape. Which one would you rather I eat? I didn't need a drink of water though. But thank you for the redemptions. I am stuck. I don't know which one to choose. I don't know what the answer is. Cherry? Cherry it is. There's a wrapper for you. Taste of your cherry chapstick. Oh wow, can I open it? Hello? Wrapper? There we go. Ow. Very sticky. Must have melted a little bit. Jada! Welcome on in! Happy Saturday! Hope you've been having a good day and a good week. Welcome in, welcome in. I am trying to figure out what this clue is. And no, we have not seen Brett. I know that's the first question you're gonna ask. I haven't seen her yet. Healing and chilling. Well, that's good. Sounds like your healing process is going well. I I don't know what the clue is gonna be. I feel like I should just pick one and just see what happens, right? Because none of this is making sense to me. He said if Brett doesn't show back up in this game, then I'm writing a letter to the developers. I mean, she has to. It just doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't she show up again? I was just telling Broken about that. Because Broken was like, man, why did they keep bringing up the main character's nationality? I'm like, oh, Broken, you missed out on the whole first chapter of this game. Like, because they're racist. See, Broken? I told you, Jada would get riled up too if you just talk about her. She was an awful lady. I don't know what this clue is. Maybe it has to do with the morning paper? Present? Nope, that was wrong. The music didn't stop. That was wrong. The music didn't stop. Okay, blah blah blah. It's wrong. It's wrong. I get it. Get past this. I'm not even gonna bother reading it because it's wrong. Oh man, I need to read this. Imprisoning the transfer the form of wired telegrams? Of course. Juror number 5, your input please. Oh me, sir. Whatever is the matter? You told the court before that you worked at the same communication station as Mr. Graydon, did you not? Yes, that's correct. And the particular station where you work deals with the government communications and newspaper reports. Oh yes. Well, not your run-of-the-mill communication station at all. Our work is extremely important. Then tell me, this is not a very familiar sound. Oh, maybe I did choose the right thing. Darn it, I skipped all that dialogue for nothing. Oh well. You don't mean to say, is it? That's right, madam. It bears more than a passing resemblance to the sound made by your telegraph machine as you tap it. I believe it's called Morse code. Ha! We were right! Morse code. I don't believe it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but when it comes to leaking telegrams from the government departments, there could be nobody more perfectly placed than a highly skilled communications officer. Are you suggesting that the music box disc contains stolen government secrets in Morse code? Order! Order! Please, everyone, order! But this is high treason, council, deserving a capital punishment. Too much new vocabulary. This treason? What is capital punishment? The sorts of words I'd half expect you to know. For serving government's confidential information, hostile nation would surely pay almost any price. Yes, and on that night, 2 months ago, that was the very negotiation that was taking place inside the omnibus. But in the end, Miguel perished and all-important disc lay unclaimed in the pawnbrokery. My word! In which case, whoever stole that information in the first place must surely have been beside himself with worry. Because if the disc were to be discovered before it found its way out to the country, it would feel an act of high treason punishable by death. So the culprit had no choice but to retrieve it. And in order to do that, he would have to gain entry to the pawnbrokery illegally in the middle of the night. Because the article left behind by Mr. McGilded would incriminate him too much if he got into the wrong hands. Isn't that right, Mr. Graydon? Oh. You think I've been stealing government secrets? Preposterous! Absolutely preposterous! So, in response to the defense's accusation, you claimed complete innocence, do you? Well, of course I do. I've had to stand here in silence while that pretentious sworn lawyer has been prattling away.
Objection!
Oh. Then by all means, counter the charges, sir. Oh, you stuck. You have nothing to say. The prosecution demands the witness testify in response to the accusations brought by the defense. Oh, he's stuck. Delighted, I'm sure. The witnesses reminded that the crime under scrutiny in this trial is the murder of the pawnbroker, Mr. Windibank. That being a most flagrant offense for which the law of this land sanctions a capital punishment. But the heinous act of high treason is no less a serious crime. I urge you to bear that in mind you testify, Mr. Graydon. So then, let us proceed. Oh? Who said that? You two? What are you doing here? You gotta let us have a robber, poker have a governor. We got lots to say. I beg your pardon. Who do you think you are? Name's Nash Skulkin. Occupation is professional baddie. Name Ring of Colton. We ain't baddies enough to sell our own mother lamb. That's right. What you call the Sulkin brothers. What the heck? Bad timing, fellas. Very bad timing. Have to do with these two again? Why? Okay, let me catch up what's going on in chat. He said, have you been able to enjoy slightly less hot weather over the last few days before or after the rains? It has cooled down all of a sudden. Over here too on the west side. Because we had that big old heat wave and then it just went back to being kind of cold. I kind of just have a little bit of sun, just a little bit. Not like super hot, just kind of like mediocre warm weather. A mere communications officer couldn't possibly steal confidential government information. Besides, the sound produced by that music box aren't even Morse code. It was some low-class brickmaker negotiating with McGilded anyway, was it not? I've no relation to that man. Look at that all we done and broken the glass another night like what they told us to do. And we've named in wars and told you government secrets and we wouldn't touch it. What? Everybody's stumped. Mr. Skulkin. Well, Mr. New Governor, what's up? Do I take that you now admit to the crime? That on the night in question you did indeed gain entry to the premises illegally? And moreover, you did as a party of 3 in collaboration with Mr. Graydon. Oh, y'all just confessed. We did, Governor. We did. So y'all lied. You perjured yourself, and now you're gonna admit it. Quiet down, please. What say you to that, Mr. Graydon? I have no idea what these 2 ruffians are referring to. You little rottener, getting us mixed up in this monkey business. You never said nothing about no given secrets. It was supposed to be straight up patrol. And what about the geezer who stopped shop it was, eh? Poor bloke didn't even have to die, did he? Oh, they low-key trying to throw him under the bus. I see what they're doing now. Nice to know who your friends are. Whatever these men say, I deny the accusations. Indeed. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this little music box to become such significant in the proceedings. However, as I will admit it into the court record as evidence. This small music box has been entered in the court record. Said, it's been hot where you are too. Can you still get outside on occasion? Well, it was hot like last week. We had like a just sudden big old heat wave. I think it even got up to like 102 at one point. It was so hot. Unnecessarily hot. But then this past week, it just all of a sudden went back to being like 55, 60. You'd be lucky if it got up to 70. Like, I don't get it. I'm looking for summer weather, not scalding hot and cold. There's no in between. So I'm a cave goblin. I don't really like summer. What? So I got once it cools down, if it ever does. Graydon, so he is the. It's kind of like a lot. It's been a while, but he was a guy that was trying to pretend. So that pickpocketer girl, Gina, she went to go collect Mr. McGillet's stuff from the pawnbrokery, and that guy was there trying to act like that was his stuff when it wasn't. So now he's involved, and somehow he's somehow the mastermind of this murder that happened. But we're trying to prove it. Even though the judge is like not even, it's not even clicking with 2 and 2 that he's involved, or the jurors, they're not buying it. Okay, so now we gotta press them about everything. So, is this the newspaper headline accurate? Government communications are being intercepted? How could I possibly know? Okay, make sure nobody's doing anything over there. What do you mean by that? Any important government communications are handled by high-level officers by specialists. General members of the staff in the station where I work would never be interested with sensitive information. Oh no, stop! Must say something, stop! Uh-oh, let me guess. Juror number 5! You mean regular communication officers aren't as lowly as you're being led to believe. As a team of us are responsible for setting up and testing the telegraphs used by the ministry. And Mr. Graydon is the team leader. So that does not make you biased as a juror? Get her out of here. That's fascinating. Graydon is highly skilled operator. Stop. Currently is the president of Idol. Stop. See, she's biased. Get her out of here. So you had access to the equipment used for the confidential communications, Mr. Graydon? Well, what of it? The transmissions are always made behind closed doors, so they can't be heard. And in any case, all messages are sent encrypted. Normal employees couldn't possibly understand them. Oh no, stop! Must say something, stop! Mr. Graydon regularly attends meetings with the ministry technicians and the ministry communications team. He assists them in ensuring that there are no errors in important international communications. And he received the top prize at the cipher cracking convention 5 years in a row now. That's fascinating. Is she helping him or not helping him? Graydon is a highly skilled operator. Stop. Currently is the president of Idol. Stop. Well, your idol would appreciate if you keep your mouth shut. Okay, so she's not helping him. She should really pick her idols more carefully. I tell you, this lawyer's accusations are completely unfounded. Besides, the sound produced by the music box aren't even voice code. Is Susato gone? She is. She is back in Japan. We have not seen her since she left. They're not? To anyone with a brain that would be blatantly apparent on listening onto that music box for even a few seconds. Of course, of course. Surely it can't be that my learned friend is unfamiliar with Morse code. Ouch, he looks genuinely shocked at my ignorance. So, okay, I wasn't sure because the game will be like, she be like, psych, I was spying the whole time. Well, honestly, I don't know. She could be. We haven't seen her since she left, but she, who knows, she'll probably pop up and be like, JK, I was watching the whole time. I was low-key not rooting for you, but if you win, good job. If you don't, I told you so. I would be more than happy to demonstrate the basics for you, sir. A lesson here in court? Morse code is a continuous series of 2 distinct tones. Tones, you say? Yes, a short dot, and then a long dash. By combining these in different ways, you construct letters. I see. For example, this is an A. And this is B. When you listen to the sound produced by this music box, you only hear one tone, don't you? But it sounds so familiar, the rhythm of it is the same in everything. But there's no discernible meaning to this apparently random sequence of sounds. Gaffs? Who's Gaff? Happy birthday to Gaffs! So your assertion is fundamentally flawed. This is not Morse code. If it was not Morse code, why didn't y'all say anything before? You really shouldn't be surprised. What did I tell you? The music box is nothing but a worthless piece of scrap. Perhaps you might consider studying your subject matter before casting aspirations in future. Ugh, stop. Nothing to say but stop. Oh, it's so frustrating, isn't it? Iris? I mean, if the government secrets were somehow being leaked using the music box, so many other things would slot in place so nicely. Could there still be something I hadn't considered? Would it really be impossible to use this music box somehow to play the Morse code? Give it a try, because this game has some way to do everything on here. There's still every possibility that this music box was instrumental in the leaking of government secrets. That's the belief of the defense, at least.
Objection!
Does it please you in some way, my Japanese friend, to repeat the same line of argument ad infinitum? It's already been established that to be Morse code, 2 tones are required, dots and dashes. Yes, I'm well aware of that. Then what? Well, it would appear the defense has a hypothesis to put forward. You had better present your ideas at once, Counsel. How do you propose that this music box, which appears to produce only one single tone, could have been used to cipher secret messages in Morse code? Oh? Can I look at it first? Ooh, what's this? Can I click on that? Oh. What is it, Reno? I just noticed something about this music box. It looks like the bottom of it opens up as well. You're right! Well, come on then. What are you waiting for? Let's open it. Alright, here it goes. Aha! Look at that! There's another movement on the other side. So, does that mean you can set in a disc to play back on the other side? Yes, I think so. And it looks like there are 2 movements. The 2 movements all linked together. They're linked? So if you had 2 discs, they would both play back at the same time. Ooh! Here we go. Good gracious! What am I looking at here? Another movement on the other side of the music box. What? Oh. It appears, my lord, that the two movements are linked together. In other words, you can put two discs in this music box, and the sounds of both will play back at the same time. Good heavens! As the court has heard, Morse code comprises of two tones, a short dot and a long dash. With a second disc in place, the music box could be used to generate Morse code and convey a message. This is beyond a joke. I'm sorry? This poor excuse for a lawyer has absolutely no evidence to support his claims. Though, of course, if my learned friend were able to present the court with the second disc, that would be another matter. Well, I can't at the moment. And may I remind the court that, as the witness has pointed out, he was not the one in the omnibus with McGilded 2 months ago, striking a deal over the disc or disc. Indeed, that was Mr. Mason, the brick maker. Exactly. I have nothing whatsoever to do with it. Though it has holes, I must admit the argument presented by the defense has much promise. I believe the cross-examination should continue. The link between Graydon and the victim of the omnibus case must be there somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. Oh dear, looks like you need to give your argument more strength, Bruno. You will reiterate your testimony if you please, Mr. Graydon. If I must, then I maintain exactly what I did at the start of this pointless cross-examination. Alright, so now we're gonna cross him out the brickmaker, because he knows him somehow. So 2 months ago in the omnibus, McGilda killed the brickmaker and stole the disc. Mr. Mason was a single man with almost nothing to his name. It seems he lived in an artisan quarter some years ago, but people there remember little about him. That doesn't make much sense though, does it? How would a humble brickmaker come to acquire secret government information? How indeed? There must have been somebody else involved behind the scenes in all of this. Somebody who acquired the disc and gave it to Mr. Mason, in order to take it to the meeting with the Guild and negotiate a deal. He's not buying it. Dear me. You may have it in for me, sir, but I assure you, I have far more class than that. An old brickmaker from an artisan quarter and this well-to-do communications officer. If only I could find some evidence to link the two of them together. He's smirking. If you have nothing more to add on that note, let us return to the witness testimony. So now we're going to talk to these two. Like Mr. Graydon told you to do, you mean? That's it, yeah. What else, eh? Silly me thought we was just popping over and not over after them over years, but the water had done your job for us. Ash. Let me stop you there, Mr. Sulkin. After all them years, you say? Do you know how many more chapters in the game? So this is the last chapter, but it's very, very long. So I don't know how much more left we have in that game. But this is the final chapter. Old school! Welcome on in!
Damn, you hit the spot. Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, wet like water. Can I love on you?
Old school, welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Hope you've been having a good day and a good week. Thank you for the water. I needed that because my throat is dry. Now, how are you doing, old school? Welcome on in. Order. let's go with the contempt of court. Welcome on in. Polish your gavels, cause it's getting juicy. Do you mean to tell me that Mr. Graydon is an acquaintance of yours? We're in the sociable kind of bodies, you know. Sure, let's get Graydon's old china. What you got to say about that little skulking? Speak up. Something wrong, Mr. Skulkin? Eh? No, the other Mr. Skulkin. What? Oh, me? When your brother was testifying just now, he said something that seemed to cause you to react. Oh, I was just remembering the old days, that's all. We used to have a right old laugh together way back when. Together? Mr. Graydon, you mean? Yeah, with Ash, I mean. He just gonna need a pair? You look at what I'm... Yeah, look at what I'm now as fancy. Whistling the flute and all. Wouldn't even... What? Yeah, wouldn't Adam and Eve it. But when we was younger, he was from the poor part of town, just like us. Is that so? Paul was always a leader one. Had the brains and had the savvy. Always come up with the small ideas with the what would never have gone through our heads. God blame me, ain't the truth? Remember what's in the skulker milk friend? That was a corker, eh? Save it until after the trial. Your reminiscing has no place in this courtroom. And neither does your fruit. Oh, the geezer asked a question, didn't he? And we was answering. Yeah, we was doing nothing wrong. Nevertheless, the court is not prepared to accompany you on your trip down memory lane. Counsel, can we turn our attention back to the testimony, please? I don't know. Could that sentimental story be relevant somehow? Add it. Neither does his wine, exactly. No wines, no weapons. Somebody was smoking up in here. That it's too much. Too much. My lord. Yes, counsel. The brother's last sentimental testament could hold vital information relating to this case. Very well, counsel. I will permit the brothers to supplement their testimony with the detail. Briefly, I hasten to add. Say no more! The Sulkin brothers never spoke. And so we gotta press him about the good old days, huh? I'm sure I'm going to regret asking, but what exactly was that? Some kind of business? Just a little scream we were having back when we was youngsters, a bit of fun, really. Yeah, delivering fresh back to the locals. That's what it was all about. That sounds alarmingly legitimate. There must be a catch. I suppose since we're here, I should ask them to elaborate, but on what? The business name, leave it. Business model? So, how did your little business work exactly? Well, every morning down our way down the milkman would come with his cart and deliver milk, see? If you stuck your empties outside of your door, you leave them full again, right? So, we swooped on the action, got people to sign up with us. We promised to deliver milk for half the price of the other geezers doing it. People couldn't wait to see the sign on the dotted line. We were raking in raking it in, we were. So, did you live on a dairy farm or something? God bitten! Well, you off your rocker, we have nothing. We were poor and have a foot too poor to have a farm. Right. Nah, what we got goes was simple once you had the idea. We just switch them over, you see? Our customers empties with the full ones when it wasn't on our books. A doodle, right? A doodle? A doodle. I think he meant to say a diddle.
electric chair.
Old school. They can play in jail. They all need to go to jail. And that's a crime. It was just a harmless bit of fun as a whole. Harmless bit of fun? Charging your neighbors half-price milk that you stole from your other neighbors? Milking the general public in such a fashion is most certainly not harmless, as you put it. Well, it was when... it was on what came up with the idea. Ash is the evil genius. Sorry I keep tripping all these words, like... it's like the Ebonics that's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I mean, it's not Ebonics, but they're like slang, I guess. You mean Mr. Graydon? Yeah, Ash always had his head in the book. He was growing up. Said he was gonna get himself an education and get out of the slum we lived in. Cool, we all ragged him. I'm about, didn't we? Told him I was soft in the head and didn't even think about it. Ebonics, you ever heard that in a while? Well, that's the best way I can describe what's going on here. Cause like, I'm struggling. I know this is a way that dialect people speak. I'm struggling trying to make it sound right, but that'll sound like rude. But look at us now. He only got become a blinking communication officer, is he? A communications officer, Mr. Skulkin. Shelms and Wilson's milk run. No, Iris. Don't even think about it. Not her trying to think about stealing milk, too. All of a sudden, we seem to be up at our necks in a serious matter of national security. Although, all this talk about interception of secret government messages is still just conjecture at this stage. It would explain a number of things, though, wouldn't it? The negotiation Jenny had overheard over the omnibus 2 months ago, and the breaking out the winter breaks. What? There's trouble, is there? It was Mr. Graydon in the omnibus with Mr. McGill did. No, that was Mr. Mason, the brickmaker, who was so horribly murdered. If only there was some link between the two men somehow. I know, but Mr. Graydon's testimony seems to be watertight as ever. I wonder if the key to us making headway with the cross-examination here could be those two brothers. They still eating their fruits? Okay, so there's a link. A sneaky link. Can you be my sneaky link? We don't represent anything, I just want to look. I want to take a look a little more. We already opened that. Is there anything else to look at in here? See how for Mr. McGill this sits in the music box the man deposited at the window banks. It couldn't be a more perfect fit. So there's no question then, the disc was designed to be played in this music box. Yes, yet despite that, the sounds it produces are neither musical nor did it appear to have a meaning. It just doesn't make any sense. I wonder if perhaps there is more to this music box than meets the eye. Maybe we haven't discovered all its secrets yet. We already discovered the secrets, girlfriend. Is there anything else of importance? Nope. Okay, we already figured the secret out on this thing. What is the sneaky link between these two? Ugh. So I'm gonna watch the bottom. I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a great rest of your stream. Okay, Jada. Well, I hope you get some good rest. And we will see you around. If Brett for sure shows up, I'll let you know. If not, then she doesn't show up. So, oh, Jada, thank you for the biddies. You don't have to give me any biddies. I'll give you another shout out though. But get some rest, Jada. We'll see you around. And have a good night. Is my biddies alert not even working either? What the heck? What's going on? Why are my alerts not working? Nothing's working. Bing, bing, bing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what? I didn't actually let him finish this conversation. I don't think I let him finish his conversation before his brother stepped in. So did you know nothing about this music box? We did know nothing. We still don't know nothing. He's lying. And we ain't planning on knowing nothing either. But 2 nights ago, you did indeed break into the Winterbreak's pawnbrokery, did you not? In your original testimony, you said that the door of the shop was ajar, and it was like some kind of sign begging you to go in. But the truth is, you were planning to break into the Winterbreaks all along, weren't you? We were, Governor. We were. You're right there. Of course, that's what we were told to do. It was a plan. Why are they lying? And why was it Mr. Graydon's plan to break into the Winterbreaks that night? Did you not ask the reason? Well, he said it was a place full of stuff and worth nicking. That's what he told us beforehand anyway. Turned out it was a load of cobblers, didn't it? I weren't best pleased, I can tell ya. In any case, if they know the real reason, it doesn't sound like they're going to give it anyway. Gosh, you're tripping on my words. I already asked about that. Okay, I'm gonna press him again about this, but let him finish this conversation. His brother's gonna react again. That was just popping the ladder. Enough! Why don't you badly the test with the fiction? What? Obviously, I don't know these men from Adam. Now, for the last time, stop trying to implicate me to your sordid thievery. Well, that's booby noise, isn't it? You little turncoat. Fine, if that's how you want it, two can play that game. We ain't never heard of this geezer before either. Don't even know him from Adam. Never spoken to him before in my life. Never seen him. Never, Nash, never. Good grief! Such a blatant lie when I stand in my courtroom. Well, as I'll say is this. So y'all gonna lie in the courtroom? That don't seem right. Okay, what do we need to present to the court? Did their testimony get added in here? Somebody's lying. And we gotta figure out how. Those were the days. You know there was a dodgy government because we touched it. I have no relation to that man. But do you? Oh, wait a minute. The butt is different, but is it the same? Purple turncoat, green disc. I thought I was onto something, but maybe not. He's related somehow, whether he wants to admit it or not. This was the bullet that was found in Sherlock Holmes. Music box, disc. Photos. One of Ginny. Bullets in the back. We already used that as evidence. Mason Milverton, male, brickmaker. His name is Mr. Gregory, or Greg, whatever his name is. Ashley Greg something. Ashley Graydon. We're stumped again. Still don't know what this is all about. We just have a stack of papers. Can we actually like flip through the pages? Like, she won't let us read this. I feel like there's probably something relevant in here that I need to like pull a paper off or something. Why would they give me this clue and not be able to let me read anything? The Hounded Basket. That's right, I used Daddy's notes to write it. I think it's a great story. I don't know why hell is forbidding me to publish it. No, it's strange, isn't it? Perhaps it's a problem with the title. Perhaps Mr. Sholmes is a family friend of someone who has a name or something. Well, it doesn't have quite the same ring to it, but I could change it to the Hound of the Houndos. I'm fairly sure that Mr. Sholmes is a friend of someone who has a name too. Who has this name? The broker? Not the broker, the masonry person? No, that's not his name. Mason Milverton. Who has this name? Say your name, say your name. I don't know. I am a bit confused. Besides, this sounds reduced, but these ones aren't even Morse code. It was some low-class brickmaker negotiating with the Gilded. I have no relation to that man. I want to present this, but I know it's wrong. There clearly something odd about that last statement made by the witness. Your behavior, of course that's wrong. Are you saying it's their Destiny's Child? Oh, broken. Ah! It's gonna bug me. What is the answer? Look, all we done is break into the gaff the other night like we was told to do. We know nothing but the Dodge's secrets. Like you were told to do, but yet you... Like you were told to do, but why? Why? Just why? Why? I don't know. What's the answer? feel like it has to do something with this, but I don't know. Like, this is not the answer either. And that's still wrong, yeah. Fooey. They're making it harder and harder for me to figure out what the answers are. If we know that Dodgy's government secrets, we wouldn't have touched it. But you did know. And if you don't know, now you know. I don't know. There was no inconsistency in that because I was wrong. Ah! We're probably gonna get a whatchamacallit. Those were the days. I mean, I have zero clue. The sounds produced by the music box aren't even Morse code. We already proved that's wrong. Can I ask some more questions? I did press them on all of their statements. I don't think there's any more questions I can ask them. Let me just go through it again. See if there's anything different. What do you mean by that? The important government information are handled by high-level officers. That's when the lady, like, talked to him. No staff members at the station where I work. And this is when the juror steps in. Juror number 5. Blah blah blah. I did all that. Must say something. Stop. Those 3 choices at that point broken. It was like about, I forget what it was about, but it wasn't, basically it choosing one between those 3 choices got us to this point, and there's something in the clues that I'm missing that's not prompting me to move the conversation up. Either like a hint. It's fascinating. She just pretty much told on him. Something I'm missing big time. Tell you what his activations. He has no idea. Spencer's demonstrated. The music box is able to play sound seconded simultaneously, which means there's a possible evidence could in fact produce Morse code. Magically his friend. Present the second disc if you speak it or your argument is dead in the water. I just can't do that at this time. And may I remind the court that, as the witness has pointed out, he was not the one in the omnibus Mr. McGilly 2 months ago, striking a deal with a disc or disc. Yes, you're aware of that. I don't know what to do with it. Anybody else acting to that? No. Since my friend appears persistent with this line of argument, I presume the defense is able to show a connection between the brickmaker and the witness. I gotta figure out what's the link between the two. Personally, again about this, there's something going on between these two. The disc. Mr. Mason was a single man with almost nothing to his name. Seems he lived in Addison Quarter some years ago, but they remember little about him. Seal! Welcome on in! Happy Saturday and hello again. I hope the rest of your day has been going well. Yes, Killer Brett! But how's it going, Seal? I'm kind of stumped on this next clue that I'm trying to figure out. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How about Brickmaker? How indeed. There must have been unacceptable! Sweet! Welcome on in! Happy Saturday! Thank you for playing Unacceptable! And welcome back! Hello! It's been a while! How come your name's not popping up? Where'd it go? There it is. Sweet! Hello! Welcome in, happy Saturday! Hope you've been having a good day and a good week. Welcome on in. Welcome to the chaotic courtroom. I can't figure out this clue. Right now, we're kind of stumped. But how are you? How have you been? How's it going? I hope you've been well. Dun, dun, dun. Is it going good? Just getting ready for bed. I wanted to say hi. Okay. Well, thank you, Seal, for coming on in. And I do hope you get some good rest. There must be somebody else involved behind the scenes. Somebody who acquired the disc and gave it to Mr. Mason in order to take it to the meeting with Mr. McGilden and negotiate a deal. Dear me. So was it detective then? Mr. Inspector? Doing peachy. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Just chilling. And TK! Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope you've been doing well. Sorry, I keep missing your streams. But I hope you've been doing well. Happy Saturday. You love these. He is the true dramatic king. Thank you for the shout. No, of course, I gotta shout you out. But how are you? How have you been? Allow your messages. What messages? Broken? Are your messages getting blocked? We are really stumped on this clue. I don't know. I get it that there's a connection I need to make between him and the brickmaker. But what is the clue? An old brickman from Addison Quarter and this well-to-do communications officer. If only I could find some evidence to link the two of them together. To that rainbow, it was swell. I'm blessed. How are you? Did you eat today? I did eat today, thank you. I haven't had dinner yet, but I kind of had a late lunch. You know, had a little oatmeal for breakfast. Had some like leftovers, veggie spring rolls, some rice and broccoli. So that really filled me up. So I'm not really that hungry. Maybe I'll eat dinner at some point. I don't know. It's kind of late. Did you eat today? Have you eaten? Have you taken care of yourself? Have you hydrated? Has everybody eaten and taken care of themselves and hydrated? It didn't like my whisper command. The message may have disappeared. Oh no, Broken, I'm sorry. I don't see anything either, but I'm also not in like mod mode, so I can't see anything if a certain message pops up. I said I had a yogurt and eating Captain Crunch. Do you like Captain Crunch with the berries or without the berries? And you had a salad as well. Sounds like you keep on the light, kind of light / healthier tip. I said without the berries is your favorite. You're hungry. I know, it's like you're eating some yogurt and salad. Like, sounds a little light, but you're being fed. But are you gonna get something else to eat? Sounds like you need a little protein or something in that meal at some point. You don't want to eat like this. Are you changing your eating habits? So like, what's going on? What's the tea? See, I Crab and Crunch. Crab and Crunch really do be killing the top of your mouth if you eat too much of it. So I was asking if when you feel like taking a break, would it be a good idea or advisable to show someone in chat what you were working on last stream? What I was working on last stream? Are you talking about the banner? By the way, I like what you did with your hair. Oh, thank you. This is our fit for when we're trying to be like a lawyer. We got a little lawyer outfit on. You know, we're trying to be taken seriously. So I just didn't want to cook today. I feel that. I feel like I don't want to cook every day, to be honest. But sometimes I just gotta bite my teeth and just get it done. Oh, you want me to show? Okay, you want me to show Seal, right? Broken. That's what you want me to do? To show Seal what I've been working on. Last drawing on the banner so far unfinished. Okay, Seal. Before you go to sleep, I can tell Broken wants me to show you. So the last drawing I worked on was actually your drawing on my little thank you banner thing. Let me open it. Where is it? Where is my banner? And I can tell Broken's very, very proud of it because Broken was the one who suggested this idea. So, let me move that to the side for a second. Here, I will scoot up. Being an adult means eating cereal for dinner today. For real, honestly, eating cereal, eating sleep for dinner at times. So I'm excited. Don't blink. Sit down, Seal. I'm laying down. If you don't like it, it's my fault. I think she's gonna like it. Okay. Let's do this. Look at that, Seal. What does that look like to you? Of course, it's not done. It's just a little rough sketch. But what do you see? Let the chat know. What do you see in this drawing? See, Broken, you were getting worried for nothing. She said she loves it. I see a unicorn riding a fist. Yay, you can tell what it is. Good. And that's just the rough draft. It's not even done yet. So, still got some work to do on it. But that was Broken's idea. To have a unicorn riding a fist. Yay! See, Broken, you're all worried about nothing. Broken was worried that you weren't gonna like it. So look how the unicorn is pointing forward. Fist rocked! Fist rocket. Yes, the unicorn is saying onward with the fist. So for anybody that's like, what the heck is this supposed to mean? Seal's been playing. The last time that Seal was streaming, she's been playing this game called what's like what is it called? Fiery Fist something. It's like a platformer game, but the name has like the fist in the title. What is it called, Seal? I don't forgot the name of it. Oh, it literally is just fist. F-I-S-T. Forget in the Shadow Torch. So that's the reference that we're talking about. Forge in the Shadow Torch. Where did I get forget from? And yes, and every time she was playing this game, she had some type of fist pun going on. So that's the relevance to the whole thing. Why there's a unicorn riding the fist? Because it's Seal riding the fist. Bam, 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 bam. So, we want to make sure that you saw that. Oh, and my game's falling asleep. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Boss that fist. Who doesn't want to ride a fist? Okay, what do we have to present to? We have nothing. I have nothing to present to them, to be honest. No, of course, Broken. I know Seal didn't get to see it last time, so for sure we gotta show her while she's here. So I know last time even Bree, she didn't get to see the drawing did for her either, but I ended up putting that picture out for her, or posting a picture for her to see. But it's coming along. We'll get it done here at some point. Oh, I have hiccups. Bum, 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 bum. This was really nah. I just was going with it. Either go in all the way or you don't, right? Dun, 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 dun. So all the credit goes to Broken. Broken was the one who came up with the idea. I just took it and ran with it. It's like fist on unicorn on a fist. Why not? Let's go for it. Could I use that as an emote? Since the other one probably won't pass the switch. Yeah, we can make that. I'll have to make sure I cut it out of the banner and try to resize it. So maybe what I'll do is take that drawing and put it in a separate drawing itself and draw that out for you, so that way you can use it as an emote. Because it's the resizing that's going to be an issue. But so I'll try not to. I'll make it detailed, not too detailed, so you can actually see what's going on. Did I want as an emote or to pop up on the screen? But yes, Seal, I can definitely make that for you. Maybe remind myself to do that too. So maybe next time when we do a little drawing scene, I'll make sure to do that. Like focus on making that your emote, and then copy and paste it, and put it on the banner when it's done. Oh, I made a pun unintentionally. My bad. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was like, you're either in, you're out. All the way in, all the way out. There you go. So I'm sorry I can't use the unicorn dancer though. I know, I'm sorry. I feel bad. I don't want yours to turn into another like mine, where it probably wouldn't even make it past phase 1, or if they did, they would probably take it away right away. Cause it's definitely like unicorn shaking his booty kind of thing. With Switch is being weird about that. I wonder if that's changed. I doubt it, Broken. Fluffy! Welcome on in! Happy Saturday! Hope you've been having a good day and a good week. I might not have always been in your chat, but I know I've lurked a few times. So sorry if I don't always say something, but I'll be there lurking, you know, sneaking in the chat, peeking in and out. How are you? How's it going? I've seen a few, but chasing emotes, but it's usually animals. I know, like, MCAT still has her. Well, let me not. Nope. Never mind, Twitch. You didn't hear that. Just kidding. Reverse. Send it back. You didn't hear that. I know some people still have theirs, but I for sure will not get to have mine back. I know that. Thank you for the lurks. Yeah, no, of course. It's the least I can do. You're gonna take some time off from streaming? Well, when you decide to come back, we'll all be here for you. I'm stalling because I can't figure out the answer. But how are you, Fluffy? Also been going, appreciate, I need some space and time for myself. I feel that. And you know, the weather's been warmer. It's kind of like that time of I want to be outside, not necessarily inside all the time kind of thing. Well, I don't know about your weather. My weather's kind of been all over the place. Stalling is crazy. I can't help it. I can't figure out the answer. And I'm trying not to look it up either. So we're just kind of stalling, chit-chatting. You know how it is. Oh, even the game's like, girl, come on, get on with it. You put me to sleep. Always a good reason to take a break. Exactly. Making you transition to from different jobs. Oh, that's right. You decided on a restaurant, yeah? If you don't want to look it up, I will. No, I'm trying not to look up the answers. Or you can look it up. Just don't say anything. If you give me like a little teeny hint, that's fine. I know it has to, we have to connect it somehow, some way. These two are definitely involved. I don't know what's the puzzle that we're missing here. Because none of these clues are of use, to be honest. And I'm gonna get a game over here if I just take another random guess. Which sometimes that's just gotta happen. We gotta fail before we succeed, right? Yeah? No? Am I reaching a little too much? Probably. So my old job is killing me? What? Why? Are they overworking you? They're being bitter. Well, that speaks on them. If they're gonna be bitter about it, then that just confirms you're making the right decision. Like, it's not your fault that they didn't realize your worth until you're already gone. Technically, I never really understood that culture about working. Why do we have to give people 2-week notice and still have to work? Because when they fire you, you're done. You leave. So if I'm done working, I should be done working, right? I should be able to move on. Why do we have to give you a 2 weeks notice? So I'm really tired. My legs hurt and gotta be up in 5 hours. Goodness, Fluffy. You should be going to bed then. They better not try to ruin your good name. Seriously, yeah. Don't be doing no. What is it called? Is it blackballing? What is that? Is that what is it called? Where they like try to like. Well, actually, that'd be defamation. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Cause you know we a lawyer low key, so we. Okay, no, seriously, don't. But they can't do that. They can't soil your name like that. That's actually is illegal. So I agree with that too. Like, honestly though, like, why? Why is that an option? They don't give you a 2-week notice when you get fired. Exactly. They don't. They said once you're done, you're done. Clock out, turn your badge, and go. No, they're abusing me badly. No, they can't be doing that. You don't have to. It's good to grab that last paycheck. That is true. I can call for order. And I'm gonna do it because they're gonna see that they won't find another cook like me. I see that as well. Just prove them that you're the better person. They're the petty people, and they're gonna miss you when they're gone. Seal. Ah, what is the answer? If you didn't know about genetically broken to the window banks. Oh my goodness. Hiccups. They think they're breaking me. But it's still not like, that's so... What's the word I'm looking for? It's petty. Like, they really don't need to do that. I'm sure they caught on before you actually put in your notice that you were trying to leave. Like, I don't know how, but I feel like a lot of work people at work seem to figure it out before it actually happens. So it should have been a surprise. They don't deserve Fluffy. Like, I haven't given it all my all because y'all ain't ready. Today I had handled 3 stations on my own and showed them that even working 18 hours daily I won't break. 18 hours! Now that's illegal. I hope you can pay some overtime for that. 18 hours a day, and I'm assuming you work at least 5 days a week, if not 6. So I cooked from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. and went there and prepped for 3 stations. Where is everybody else at? Are they all just standing there watching you? Like, make it make sense. Might as well put your name on that restaurant then. It's your restaurant, not theirs. They're planning. Yes, you're right there. That's what they told it was, because it was its plan. His plan. Whose plan? Why isn't the inspector saying anything, and why are you looking so nervous? Said, I'm sorry not explaining myself. I started working for the other company. I worked from 6 to 1, and then I go to... Oh, okay. I thought they were trying to make you work at the one restaurant for that long. I'm like, what? That makes no sense. If it was his restaurant, then it would actually be a good one. See you. One yummy and crisp experience. But the amount of work they put me on is crazy. Well, it does sound crazy. They're making you do everything by yourself while everybody else is just like twiddling their thumbs, not doing anything. Sir, why are you so nervous?
Excuse me.
Mr. Nash Skulkin, do you have something to add? What? Something that was just said now appears to have gotten you thinking. Oh, well, yeah, I was just thinking about me bruv Skulky. Oh, the one you lost touch with. Yeah. Go, right nasty piece of work sometimes, that one. Always used to nab me there, shrub when we had nothing to eat. He does sound like a very mean man. Oi! What are you looking at me for, sunshine? Okay, that provoked a reaction. He said, I should have just gave them that 1 week notice. They don't even deserve that, in my opinion. I'm doing it so they can see that they lost a really good asset to their company. Well, just be careful, Fluffy. And if they're gonna just be petty like that, I think you've well proved your worth. It's no good for your health if they're just gonna keep overworking you like that. I put the 26-year-old in check today. Uh-oh. Oh snap, what's the tea? He realized I was never against him. What? So wait, I need to press the other brother because he got sweaty too. It would look good on the new employer that you did your 2 weeks. But he's already working for the new employer, right? We didn't know nothing and we still know nothing, so he's sweating. Original testimony, you said that the door was ajar. Said, oh, he's the reason why I put my tooth, and he rattled me saying I mistreat put in the house and I what? You can't be making those kind of accusations like that. Wow. I'm sorry, Fluffy, but like that's beyond petty. That's a serious accusation that can really cripple somebody's life if that turns out the wrong way. So yeah, I told Anna and she said, but that you never said anything wrong. She was the one that started it, not me. Wow. That's so messed up. I can't believe some people. And that's the reason, like, you know, people who deal with that kind of stuff that actually happens to them, why they can never, like, you know, they can't, the truth can never be, like, seen properly for those people, because there's people like that who are making up accusations and everything. And the true victims of those kind of things can never really be heard or believed because of people like that. So it was supposedly a verbal warning, but they had it written down. So I said, if it's a verbal warning, then why is paperwork here? That person doesn't even know your relationship. How dare he even know or even butt in at all? Seriously. Like, wow, how dare you? And how do we know that? Okay, let me not go there. Let me not go there. But wow, that's so crazy. He's a hater that's... He hates that everyone looks up to me. He hates that I'm the leader in the place. Well, they're gonna learn soon that you made a very important impact on the people there, and if that kind of energy continues in their workplace, they're not gonna have a functioning restaurant at all. So that was last Saturday when the owner came up to me about it, all this, and said, oh my gosh. Fluffy, how many more days you got left there? Are you sure you want to finish out these last 2 weeks? Cause that's enough. Accusations, them being petty, like that alone would just be like, alright, y'all have completely burnt this bridge. I'm done. I'm washing my hands of you. I'm moving on, because that's too much. So he's supposed to put his 2 weeks in beside this day because he found out I put my 2 weeks in. Wow. And the 17-year-old put his 2 weeks in. So everybody trying to leave. Clearly, there's something wrong there. So I put him in the spot today because yesterday he bullied him. And no way in heck he's gonna disrespect my little bro. So is the 17-year-old trying to work where you're working, or he's just gonna go do his own thing? Yeah, seriously, like I would just be done after that. There's no way you keep me. You did your due diligence of putting your 2 weeks in and staying, but after all that shenanigans of being falsely accused of something very serious, on top of the fact that they're pretty much making you do all the work, like No, I'd be done. Nope. That's it. Never again would you ever see me, hear from me, run me my check, and I'm good to go. Like, that's it. So I was working, but they told me to go home. So today I made a fool out of him. And he realized that I was holding that down even for him. I was getting blamed for his mistakes, and people told him that he's been wrong this whole time. Yeah, now he looks like a clown. And because he didn't get his way, now he's really gonna look dumb because you're leading. That's shame. Shame on him. Maybe he'll finally grow up. I'm sorry, Fluffy, that all this has been going on. So now he regrets because 7-year-old is leaving, and I put her 2 weeks in today. Well, I should say 1 week. We're all leaving the same day, as you should. That's just like a hostile work environment that no one should be a part of. Make sure someone else sees that your area has everything in it as it should be every night you leave, so you can't say you took, broke, ruined, etc. anything. Donna came up to me and said, "This is your fault." And I'm like, what? No, see, you can't. No. No. You're better than me. I could not handle that negativity. No, I just have to go. Ooh. The new chef knows how I work, so he knows I never break anything. Well, between the owners and the toxic person that's in your staff, there's just no. No. It's a no. No for me. It's an order. That's it. No, I'm done. So why is my story taking over the... No, Fluffy! It's okay. I wanted to know what's going on. And I just feel bad that's happening to you. Like, honestly, that's awful. Like, at my last job, I had someone at my job that no matter what I did, I never did anything right for her. Even if what I did was... Actually, no. Everything I did wasn't wrong. It just wasn't done the way that she wanted to. And she ridiculed me every day that I worked there. In some form or fashion. She even blew up on me in front of like other staff members. Luckily no customers. And it was very inappropriate. Like, she should never done that. And I, to this day, like, don't understand what kind of beef she had with me. I almost felt like it was like an underlying racist kind of thing that was going on, but there was no proof for that. But it's just those kind of people in those kind of work environments that make it hard for people to stay and want to do jobs that they love because they want to make your life miserable because they can't handle seeing somebody else do something great, do something different. And it's awful. Like, honestly. Oh, hold on. I missed like a lot of things. So I love how you change words when you read them out loud. Well, I mean, I don't, I don't say swears. Not, I don't care that you guys do, but I just don't. Unless I'm like, there's only been a few times I've actually said a few swear words, and I was that because I was like super mad. But even then, it was like, I felt bad for saying it. So I love that he's being a hater means I'm doing something right. Exactly. I said, hate on me, please. Keep trying to blame me when all that was wrong. I used to be able to take food to tables, and today he said, no, don't take it. What? Drop the Addy? TK, what you about to do? I still got my ski mask? Not the ski mask. So I hate when people are treated that way. So I put out like 6 tickets up and the food was there. And I said, my food is burning now. I was treated like that with one of the girls once. She thought I was against her and I never showed any kind of negativity words at her. What words you got for Brett? Sly! Welcome back. Yes, we're having a little heart-to-heart moment. Objections of life right now. But yes, that is true. I never gave that person the satisfaction of knowing like how she treated me and me felt. I was very cordial with her. I said my 2 words to her a day, and that was it. Kept it pushing. Like she lost that. The moment she blew up on me, it was the moment she lost privilege of her having me speak to her. I only spoke to her when I had to. I did not. I did my job and kept my peace, I guess. You will call your witness, Ms. Tornado. Ow, 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 ow. The fact that if I play his hand, he will be smiling the way I handle with kindness. He hates it. Of course, they always hate it when you're nothing but nice to people. They do all that just to provoke a reaction out of you. That's the way they get off, pretty much. And you're not gonna give them that satisfaction. Never! Never! She even called my boss crying and I was, what? What? Whoa! Wait a minute! Hold on now. You can't play that card every time. You know, I just said that, but I don't know. I felt mine was different. Low key, I feel like she did. But because I was the only person of color working at that establishment, and she just kicked it into high gear, treating me the way that she treated me. But I will let it go. I will let it go. I won't say that that's the reason why. She's just a vengeful person, evil woman. I would say. You said I have a feeling on my last day he won't say bye to me. Don't. Who cares if he says bye or not? Honestly. Yeah. So no leaving bonus. So I smile and work harder and he thinks I'm a burn. Let's just say he will be missing a lot of spoons and containers on. Now don't Fluffy, don't be taking nothing now. You don't want to give no reason to think that people stole anything. Don't want no money taken from your paycheck. That's the end goal, remember? You want to make sure you get every last cent. Get any PTO that you have left over, get that cashed out, get all your earnings that you made. Everything. Don't give them not one reason not to give you your paycheck. It's called borrowing? Nah, my friend. No. Don't give those people no reason to think that you are anything but, you know, a good person. Ain't no 5-finger discount, no sir. Especially for us POCs, no sir. We don't give them no reason to think that we was doing anything wrong. No. Just hide under the kitchen units. Yeah, I probably just hide stuff. Don't take it. Just hide it. That's more comical. Oh, you looking for that spoon? I haven't seen it in a while. Did you check the freezer? Maybe it fell in the trash can. How about the garbage disposal? Maybe that's where it fell. I don't know. So I'm just you said I'm gonna leave my last paycheck and say, no, sir. You better run to me my coins. No. They gonna have you work that hard and you're not gonna take your coins? I think not. I will take every last cent. Thank you very much. Straight into my savings account. Ain't no amount of bread being left behind. I will eat every last crumb. So they better run me my money. So take the important tools and freeze them in the fridge. Yeah, there you go. He needs money. He's broke. Well, then let him be broke. Take your money. She even thought I was holding her mail. What? Sis needs to check herself and reassess her situation. That's she's doing too much. Does she still work there, Seal? Or is she gone? He hasn't paid his invoices. Wait, why? You guys have to pay? Even after I'm totally clueless about like the working restaurant. Do you guys have to pay like a fee to the restaurant that you guys are working at? Stick meal every day, and the last lobsters are the best cut of the meat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Seal. No way I would leave my money. I'd take every last cent. She hasn't worked in a few years. Well, good. You don't need something like that in your work environment either. That's like, why? I don't understand what people's motives are to blatantly go out of their way to make somebody else at their job miserable. Like, if you're miserable, quit your job and do something else. Don't bring someone else down because you don't like what you're doing, or you feel like you have some weird need to make somebody else feel awful at their job. I'm gonna drop a 20 and say you need this, bro. Oh, Fluffy. You downgraded your food standards. Make it rain pennies. Broken. Not pennies. I don't even want to eat the food. What? What's going on? Is that restaurant gonna... Y'all got roaches? It's okay, Fluffy. You can tell us if y'all got roaches. You ain't gonna work there no more. Y'all got roaches? Y'all got bugs? I used to eat the food. Now I'm like, Even the water tastes weird. Ew, not the water. Not the water. No! I was just kidding, but y'all really do? Oh, Lord. Oh, no, not a rat! Oh, no. You sure you don't want to stop by the health department on the way out? Like on your last day? Say, hey, Mr. Health Department man. Y'all better come check out this restaurant. BT Dubs. We got rats. We got roaches. We got rats, roaches, flies. You name it.
Damn, you hit the spot. Taste like candy, sweet like fruit, wet like water. Can I love on you?
Broken, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, don't let me think about the water though. That's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, nasty. But ever since Chef Guapo, a few weeks ago, it's been bad. What? So people just throw away all health standards because one chef leaves? Mold on tomatoes. Yeah, no, seriously, that's an issue. You can't be serving people food with roaches, and you know, like rats carry lots of diseases, lots of zoonotic diseases. By the way, word of the day, zoonotic. If you do not know what that means it is a disease that is transmittable between animals and humans, and rats carry lots of those. So that could be very well, you could be eating rat urine and feces. That could give you something that would make you very sick. That is illegal. He said just cut the mold out. But the mold already working its way through the rest of the tomato. Just because you see the one spot doesn't mean that. Bleh, gross. Nasty water, take my gallon of water. I'm the only cook with my serve safe. What is that? Is that like a health health certification thing? Yeah, nope. So, here's your task. Your last day of work. Don't steal nothing. Just hide it all in the freezer. And make it very inconvenient to find. Get your last paycheck. And turn it into the health standards of your county. But yeah, the health department, whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. Turn them in, cause that's nasty. They really out here trying to make people sick. It's your certification to cook permit. Ah, okay. So I'm so strict when it comes to cooking and cleaning. Your freezer is broken. What? So is that partially why y'all don't got food that's not molded? It's because your freezer's broken? Cause I know you don't get fresh stuff every day, right? So I'm at home, I can't stand a dirty cooking area or food that isn't fresh. It took me 30 minutes to find containers. They are everywhere. Suddenly we put all the menus that say no rat feces. Oh, broken. Not the dollar extra. Best roast burgers in town. Oh gosh. Oh no. Are you gonna show them a little clip of SpongeBob feeding a little roach a little burger? Actually, no. What is that? Where's that video clip at? This is what y'all got going on here. Hold on. Just a minute. Let me turn the music down. Turn it down. And excuse me. Where is this thing I'm looking for? I don't know how to open anything. Oh, here we go. Boop. There you go. That's what's gonna be up in your restaurant. That. But he kinda cute, right? Oh, can I close this, please? Not the Goon Lagoon music. Get rid of that. Instead of we pre-make our cocktails now. Why pre-make them? Don't they just get all watery after sitting for a while? Our deli containers are cheap. They always break on us. You know it's bad when I turn down a free alcoholic drink. Oh no. That's probably why you don't get as much business anymore too. Yeah, people catch on to that stuff. When the food starts tasting nasty, place doesn't look as clean anymore. Like, honestly, low-key, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. If somehow, some way, a roach makes a way to where the people are eating, all shenanigans will be let loose. He would be in the sandwich? Oh no. Taking a good old nap in between the buns. It's bad. I don't consume anything from them at all. It's crazy none of my food tastes bad. I think how I do it honestly. Yeah, you must have the godly chef hands to turn literal lemons into lemonade. If one calls off a burger, broken. Everyone loves my food, but the new kid everyone hates. Food gets sent back? Oh wow. Broken is on the roll tonight. Alright, I've completely given up on this game, so clearly, let me just go sit in here. We just chit-chatting now. Turn the music down. There we go. Hey DJ, playing that song. And Pooh has the wrong outfit on. Pooh. Here. Boop. Other people just there for a paycheck. You actually care. That is true. Let me get. Why is this game so loud? Turn the game off. Ow, 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 ow. Oops. Nope. Turn my other music back on. Please don't stop the music. It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I'll play some of this music. How about that? Nope.
It's not that I don't want you here. It's something about the way you stare into my eyes.
See that I'm on a roll, turn me up, just not to the vegans. I decided fist and I'm there. Of course it's vegan. Vegans pay more than regular. They honestly, it be like that. You be going somewhere asking for like a side of vegetables. It's a side of vegetables. You gonna charge me $15 for a side of vegetables? It's vegetables. Why am I paying so much for some vegetables? Just because I don't want all like meat on the plate, can I have some vegetables? A little greens? The new place is all vegetarian. Oh, did you get those? The girls who overpay for their food. We sell gorditas and we can turn it vegan. Now when the girls come, they pay for that stuff. And they're like, oh, gee, you can finally eat. I can't even eat a lot of meat right now. I miss it. See, I give these girls to buy things. That's how I get paid. Oh snap! Fluffy you got the juice. Too much sauce, too much juice. Oh, that's another Afrobeat song I didn't show you. That one day, Fluffy. I forget who sang that song though. But that sounds like you right now. Too much sauce, too much juice, too much juice, too much sauce. Can I come with vegan roaches? Broken! Ones that have been eating only soy. I wanna saw firsthand how I engage with guests and talk to the ladies. You're a ladies man. That's what it sounds like. Sorry, I gotta get to sleep. I have my baby shower tomorrow. See you. Well, I hope you get some good rest and that your baby shower goes well. Aw, that's gonna be so cute. We'll just see one more shout out. I know that I can make it clear. I fall every time I try to resist. You get away. I'm chasing these feelings and every day. All I wanna do is end up just on replay. I'm next to you. You know, try not to show. I feel like you wish you way. Don't broken? You're so silly. You know how that works. She gives the baby a shower every time she takes a shower, right? Right? But yes, yeah, I do hope you have a really good day tomorrow. It's so exciting for you. Get some good rest, because I know you're probably going to be up early. Because you're excitement, nervous, all the above. One pair of gloves. That's where we crossed the line. Oh yeah, Fluffy, aren't you still working on trying to do a booth at the farmer's market too? Bye, see you. Have a good day tomorrow. And happy belated birthday again. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Sammy hit $350 with tips. Well, Fluffy, your pockets will be plentiful this next coming week. I just hope you'll be able to get some rest at some point, though. Your body's gonna be tired, so tired. I hope you know what that means. I don't know if I want to know what that means. I know it's a song. I know it's a naughty song. Ow, 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 ow. Don't get tired. No, we're not tired. Wait. Oh, I don't get tired. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Took me a minute. I don't get tired. Yes, you are correct. I got that wrong. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the song in the background. Okay, well, I guess we can do a little more drawing. I won't stay on too much longer because I'm stumped. I don't know what to do in that session, and I don't want to look up the answers. I hate looking up the answers. I don't want to know. Kevin Gates is your favorite. Let's just get out of our detective wear. Hip hip cheerio. What should we wear? Today I came in my heartbreaking story. No, I honestly, before you even came in, I was stuck. I couldn't figure out what the answer was. And I had one more guess left before I got a game over. And I'm like trying my hardest not to like look up answers in games because I want to really figure them out. But I just was stumped. Couldn't figure it out. We can't figure it out. So we're stuck. I'm gonna do some more drawing. Just for a little bit, because we probably should be getting ready to get off here in a second. With my terrible English accent. Can't help it with that either. Ah, Broken, does it look better? I feel like stepping away from it looks even better now. Broken's been here for the whole ride. From the struggle bus of my eyeballs looking like glasses to me figuring out how to get this to look right while drawing it. Yeah, no, seriously, like Broken said, it's a good talk. It's good to talk those things out and like validate your feelings, pretty much. Like we are validating that what you're feeling is right, and that the rest of them people are crazy and they're wrong. Y'all know what it's like, and you want to do what's best for you. Exactly. Broken's just speaking the word today. What's going on? Let me get it to you. Let me get it to you. See, I'm good though, I'm smiling. One day is one less day in that poop show. So you're the one with good advice, I'm the comic relief. Now, Broken, you were speaking some truths in there. So kudos to you. You've been keeping us together all this whole stream, to be honest. Let me get it to you. We need some dancing emojis in the chat. Celebrating Fluffies. Almost done with this job. Yeah, yeah. You got a better job with all the hot girls who give you money. Of course, this song will stop right when I was trying to set down the breakdown. Come on, songs. What's going on now? Bum, 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 bum. A little JT. Here we go. That's what you do.
If I told you you were beautiful, would you date me on the regular? Would you? Well, baby, I've been around the world.
Oh, what is that? Is that a skeleton? A ditto! Pokemon.
But there's just one thing I need from you. Say I do. Because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love. Now if I wrote you a love note and made you smile in every word I wrote, would that make you wanna change your scene and wanna be the one on my team? See, what's the point in waiting anymore? 'Cause girl, I
Turn up.
know more sure that baby it's you
I mean, it's kind of a slow song, but still, the turn up is there.
and everything that you've been waiting for. Just say I do. Because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side.
You can be my baby.
Let me make you my lady.
Girl, you amazing.
Ain't gotta do nothing crazy.
So no live on the R&B feels. I mean, there's R&B is always good to listen to, no matter the occasion. Some Al Green, you taking it back?
I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. My love. My love. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love. My love. My love. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love.
James Brown, Marvin Gaye. You listen to all the old cuts.
Where'd you go? Now you know how I've been living without you. Daydreaming on a cloud with you like horizon. With you tonight is on an island. Yeah. It's about time we're making up. Found you wasn't
Body, yada, yada.
Now you said I couldn't miss your touch. I needed to distance myself from you. I was just in love with you. So confess, won't you? Won't you? Can I tell you something for what it's worth? We've had it like
So I literally have a baby making playlist with my brother on Apple Music. No Stevie? Yeah, where does Stevie Wonder at? No SOS? Weekend Girl is a vibe. So I want to hear Will sing some Stevie Wonder. Oh yeah, Fluffy, we were in Will's chat earlier. Actually, early this morning. He was making some music. We was vibing. Threw little lyrics at him. Tyrese. Ah, not Tyrese.
Can I tell you something for what it's worth? We just having the best time. Take you, show you something, give you more than words. We just having the best time.
What? No, ain't nothing wrong with Tyrese. I was just saying not Tyrese. Tyrese always gets you. Ain't nothing wrong with him. Sweet lady. Always gets you. Tank, low key, I didn't know. Outside of his own music, I didn't know how many other songs he'd either like produce for or sing vocals background for, which I didn't like sitting there listening to. I'm like, what? That's him? That's really him? Well, I didn't know he was a producer either, but like singing background vocals, I didn't like sitting there listening to the song. Like, that's really you? That's you singing that? It don't sound like you. So only us regulars in here give us a few of those bars for the song. It's for will about. Virginia White. Marcus Houston. Now Will has to save the song. I can't tell him how I wrote the lyrics, how to sing it. I couldn't tell him how to sing it in the chat. Gotta remind me those artists you play. Oh, you talking about the Afrobeat artists? The Davido? Oh, okay. Now that I'm here on here so you can hear me how to. So the way I was trying to pronounce it is Wale. That's how you pronounce it. Wale, Davido, Techno, and who else was there that I was introducing to? Yeah, Wale. That's how you pronounce it. He makes lots of music too, but he's Nigerian. And that's how you pronounce his name, is Wale. Even one of his songs, he says it. You kind of like, it goes over your head because you don't really pay attention to that part. I think it's a song he did with Rihanna. He's like, why? That's how you say it. No, I'm telling you because I got corrected by my own Nigerian friends. The first time I saw his name, I was like, well, they were like looking at me all side-eyed like, girl, what you say? No, his name is Wale. I'm like, oh, my bad. I didn't know. But yes, this is Davido and Techno. Of course, you know Wale. Who else were we looking at? I need to give you the one song I was talking about though. The too much juice, too much sauce, too much sauce, too much juice. Oh, I showed you Mr. Easy. I think that's what I showed you too. Juice by Malik Berry. That's another good one. Let's see, where is his, how do you spell it? Malik? I don't think I'm pronouncing that right though. That's a good song too, this song right here. Too much juice, too much sauce, too much sauce, too much juice. Let me get the linky link. Girl, you on my sneaky link. That's the song. I'm jamming to this on my way to work. Hey, turn up Afrobeats. Afrobeats always get me going. When I was going to the gym, Afrobeats made it around my like playlist, as well as like twerk songs, mainly for like leg days. You know, we gotta get the leg pumping, do a little twerk in the mirror, and then you do your little sets. Sorry, I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up in 4 hours. Okay, Fluffy. tab. We need to make a... Yeah, we do. Seriously. We need to make a playlist. A little turn up playlist. But I do appreciate you coming on in. Chicago juke music. No, is it similar to like house music? Oh, no, it's booty shaking music. Okay. I have not. I don't know. Or maybe I have. I just didn't know the genre. I don't know. You have to show me some examples. Because maybe I've heard songs, but didn't know that that's the kind of genre they go under. I should put some on. I ain't trying to get copyright straight now. You trying to get me in trouble. Let me pull it up on my tablet. How about that? Let me see. But my tablet is slow as heck. Chicago juke. What is these? DJ Chip? There's like a bunch of random things that popped up. The percolator. It's time for the percolator. Not the City Girls version, right? I feel like I probably have heard some juke music before, but just didn't know what it was called.
Every second, every minute, man, I swear that she can get it. Say that bitch, put your hands up high, hands up high, hands up high. Tell them put the lights down right now. Put me in the mood.
Hold on, let me. I got this playing on my tablet. Hold on.
I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit. And I know your taste is a little bit high maintenance. Everybody else basic. You live life on everything.
This sounds very like Jersey.
Poetic justice. If I told you that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it? I mean, I write poems and these songs dedicated to you. You ain't the book for empathy. There's blood in my pen. Better yet, for your friends and them. I really wanna show you off. I really wanna show you off. Hold up, plenty champagne. Cold nights, you curse this name. You called up your friends and y'all curled in that little bitty range.
Girls be shaking their booty to that. Yeah, that sounds. It sounds kind of like Jersey-esque, but also like not Jersey at the same time. If that makes any sense. You guys just stand there, boo! Don't just stand there, boo! Don't just be standing there. You better do something. If you don't know what to do, then you should be dancing, right? It's Chicago culture just to stand there while the girl's shaking her booty. Yeah, okay, so there's footwork. So it's similar to Jersey, but just like more Chicago-esque, I guess. It's Chicago version of Jersey club music. Nah, Chicago is Chicago. Okay. Well, you have to show me this footwork then. Then I'll be like, is it same? Is it similar or not? The same or not? Similar. That's the way it was. Awesome. You can't footwork, but that's your culture, right? You from Chi-Town, you gonna show us how to get down. That's your peoples. You can show us how to get down. like I said, I just hold their waist and let them do their thing. Boo. Nah, you got to get into it. Go to work. Show 'em who's boss. How you feel? Why is my thing not working? Really quick, what? What you got? I put bachata music and a girl started dancing. I put my hand out for her to come and dance. She said yes, and I danced with my apron on bachata and she was impressed. Her mom got really red because I got her to dance too. But like, oh my gosh, what? When did this happen? See, Fluffy, you said you can't dance. You got a whole girl to dance with you who don't sound like she don't normally dance out in public. So you got her to just one hand out. That's all it took. And you say you can't dance. You don't got. I don't believe you anymore. Nope. I don't believe you. You say you can't dance. I don't believe you. Today, Fluffy got he's Mr. Suave out here getting on the girls.
Hold on, fuck that.
She was really hot. Did you get her number? Insta, Snap, something? Or she already got somebody? Oh, so she was a customer. Okay. Well, I mean, you could like low-key slip your number or something. Or like, you want to follow me on my gram? You have a professional Instagram, right? You know, you can follow me on my professional Instagram. I'll slide in the DMs later. So I thank you for the dance and made her food. The owner was there. Although he encouraged. Oh, so this is at the new place. Okay. Well. Now I get the number call. Well, but the reason I said DMs is because you said you were trying to be professional. So it wouldn't be professional to give you a phone number, but you have an official, like, professional chef Instagram. So if she happens just to follow you on your Instagrams, then it wouldn't be unprofessional. Because then if she gets in your DMs, that's on her, right? It's not on you, because you didn't make the move. She did all the moving. You just supplied her with the resources and how she can keep up with your daily life as a chef. Right? So if she was interested, she would go to the company's IG and then see my IG name there. Oh, I didn't know y'all had a company IG. See, I was under the impression y'all didn't have like a company IG, so I was just trying to look out for you, that's all. Passion. Why doesn't this move the way I want it to? Yuck. Oh, I didn't realize at the time you were showing us their IG that you were already like hired. I thought you were still. I thought at that time you were still like in the interview process. I didn't know you were like legit gonna be on their IG. You got 8 girls following you today? Oh, snap, Fluffy. Said, alright, time for bed. Okay, go to sleep so you can get some rest. But thank you so much, Fluffy, for coming on in. I do appreciate you. I do hope you have a good rest and good day at work. Woo all the pretty girls and get you all the coins. Manifesting nothing but positive energy for you. And I do hope you have a good night. I'll see you around. Honestly, I need to get off myself. I've been on too long. Let's see, is there anybody we can actually read out to? Not really any on.
I used to tell lies, but I would never lie to you. Never spray on my dime, looking all kinds of new. So you know what I like, what would you like to do?
I guess that means I need to find some more people to read. I'll have to find some new friends sometime. Broke it. Quality over quantity. Choose the funny, kind one with the good smile. Exactly. Don't trust a big butt and a cute smile.
Baby, you don't know what you do to me. Between me and you, I feel like chemistry. I won't let no one.
I totally forgot Anime Expo was this weekend. I keep seeing stuff about that on my Twitter feed. I'm like, oh snap, that was this weekend. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. You look busy, too busy. Yeah, I don't know. Anime Expo is always... When we went, the very first time I went, that's the first and only time I actually went, I mean. It was like, of course, before the pandemic and... Oh my gosh. I was not prepared for having to wait in line for everything. Because if you wanted to go see any panel, you couldn't show up like half an hour before the panel started. You had to show up like at least 2 hours before the panel started. And because it was a fire hazard for people to wait in line inside, they made you wait in line outside the building. and the weather was reaching like triple digits at that time. It was so hot. Totally was unprepared for that because it was my first time going. So definitely was very dehydrated. I think actually at one point I had like a little bit of heat exhaustion going on because we went back to the hotel and just like went out and slept the rest of the day because we were so exhausted and dehydrated. It's really dangerous. Fortunately for me, I didn't have any cosplay on, but some people out there in like full cosplay standing in lines in that heat with no water, haven't drinking a sip of water since they've been there. There's no shade, there's nothing. Did you cosplay? Oh, no, cause I didn't know that's where I was. It was so when I went, it was a surprise for me. I didn't know that's where we were going, so I didn't come with any type of cosplay. I just came as I was, and it's so fun. Definitely very packed. Very fancy. You had like special like badges you had to scan. You had to scan in, and every time you went into the center and every time you left the center, you had to scan it out. I guess it's just keep track of people, keep track of who's in the building and who's not, in case somebody ever gets lost or something. I don't know. You answered my question faster than I can ask them. What outfits were you excited to see? Well, so when I went there, I had just finished watching, because I was behind on like a lot of older animes, so I could just finish watching Yu Yu Hakusho. So I was really excited to see people dress up as characters from that show, and that's where I got Pooh. So you see Pooh sitting next to me, but I actually got a Pooh plush there. I did not pay the $60 for that people were trying to charge for that. I found one for cheaper, and he's very cute. Actually pretty big size, so I was very excited that I got a Pooh plush. But I definitely saw a lot of Sailor Moon. I surprisingly saw some folks from Lucky Star there. There's of course a lot of animes I didn't recognize, but their cosplay was really nice. Some people would just go so out and so detailed, and I'm like, I wish I could. But those people have been doing that for like years and working on their craft, and kudos to them. Have you ever been to any anime conventions before, Broken? Oh, you have? Where have you been? I'm assuming Atlanta has at least one, don't they? I would hope they do. As big as Atlanta is, I would assume they would. There I go again. I've stopped drawing and just blabber my little mouth off. See, 3D printing makes it easier to make odd parts. That's true. I guess some people do have that advantage of that. Dragon Con. I think I've heard that before. Is that in Atlanta or is that somewhere else? Oh, you worked there before. Wow. What was it like working there? It must be kind of chaotic. And you did a party for staff? Man. Oh, excuse me. was before, but in many ways not as good. Uh-oh. Then smaller accounts too, but it's been a while. Yeah, I feel like I'm like barely dipping my toe into the anime convention thing. I always see people posting about it. I guess like at conventions that you've been to, what were you primarily there for? Like, do you actually go to the panels? Are you there to see people in their cosplay? Are you there for like merch and like finding stuff you can't typically find online, like, you know, the rare goods? This MomoCom seems really cool, created by students from Georgia Tech, and it's grown bigger and it's more anime specific. Cool. That's not very good. That looks very bad. So it depends on what year it is. Well, I guess the last time you went to one, what was your goal at that convention? Like, to see panels, to get more merch. I don't think I want to do full body, I just want to do torso. So I went 1 year with a friend who paid my way if I could carry all his cosplay gear and merch he bought. What? So you were his suitcase? I mean, that's so cool that they paid for your trip. Because I know some of those conventions are really expensive. You were his mule? Oh no! See anime not released yet, anime the older shows or the lost or extra footage. Oh, cool. So there was an excuse to help him, otherwise he wouldn't have gone. What? He wouldn't have gone if he didn't have someone else help carry his stuff. Boo. That sounds like a kind of a funny excuse to me. This is not looking like I want it to. Also, I love seeing the outfits. He was a bit overweight and oh, okay, very nerdy. So it sounds like he also needs somebody just to go with so that he can feel a little more like comfortable about going. Not just the fact that he needs someone to carry his stuff, but he needs someone there for like comfort. So it's fun to watch him talk in character to people. What was he dressed up as? Or who was he dressed up as, I should say. Oh, you know what? I messed it up. I need to not draw this all on one thing. You should never draw your torso and arms on the same level. I could totally see that, Broken. You're very good about just even chit-chatting in the chat. So I could totally see you being like a people person. I always get told by people that you're so quiet. Why don't you talk more? I'm like, why do I have to? Can I just sit here and observe? I say stuff when I need to or want to. But some people just mistaken that for it being standoffish or something. Meh. I don't think I'm being standoffish. I just think I'm being observant. You've heard this song like 10 million times already. He said, I'm shy sometimes too. And I like to listen as well. Yeah, like it's like not trying to. Don't always have something to say. I want to listen to the conversation, interject when I need to interject, or just kind of observe people a little bit too. I need to put this a different color. Oop. I think I did that wrong. Like, don't worry about me. What are you into exactly? Like, I want to hear about you. I want to hear about your day. How are you doing? How you doing? Is this the right color? It is. This is more than just a torso. This is more like half body-ish, but a whale, I guess. Now, the problem with what I just did, if I can't see the lines I need to make. I feel like that's kind of the right track. Yeah, I don't know. So I was trying to explain to someone about not often having favorites and was trying to remember how you put it. About not having favorites. Like having preferences, or to make it clear that I wasn't dodging the topic or being difficult. I just don't see things in tiers or orders. Yeah. Ah.
Certain things just started getting pissed off. Think we need to have a son and finish up. I could be a man, but maybe down the road. Right now, I would rather see my heart turn to bone. Rather see my heart turn crystal. I can't even find a girl mission.
Yeah, I think I remember you mentioned that before, Broken, that you're not really a fan of like the tier system,
I'm outside in the air,
which is totally
right outside.
understandable and fair. You don't have to have a favorite, because everything is different in its own like way. So I think I had asked you about food, and they were like, too many good foods and different things. I think I want to make her sleeves a different color. But this looks kind of dumb. What did I do? You know what? We'll leave that for now, but then we will add. So like ranking anime on a scale of 10. Yeah, because every anime it's different and not one is the same. So you're gonna like different animes for different reasons, and I can see it not being very fair to rank one over the other because it's not the same thing. Let's see, put this on here. So I have to make sure that I draw the full arm out, because you can't draw half the arm because the arm has to move. Yeah, you said something like, how do you rate it a 7? And say it was yeah, that always bugs me, like or someone will say it's like, oh yeah, that was really good, and then rate it like a 5. I'm like, so was it good or not? A 5 to me is a failing grade. Ugh, 5 out of 10, that's an F. So you can't say it was really good and then give it a 5. Because I can't trust you if you're gonna say it's a 5. You lying. Somebody's lying. What can I say? Honestly, the system, it doesn't ever make sense because it's all objective, because clearly no one has the same idea as to what truly is good and what's bad, because it all depends on your own personal taste. Now she looks like she has noodle arms. Oh, I'm being dumb. I need to draw the arms separately. Duh. It's like force a habit to go ahead and just continue drawing on the same level, but they are two separate things. I need to draw them separately. Although I don't know how I'm gonna do this because the arms are kind of weird. Like this? Oh, but they need to be on top now then. Gah! Your arms can't just be floating. We all float down here. Cause that's how arms go, right? They just kind of sit there. It's giving skater girl hoodie vibes. I just went shopping at Hot Topic. But I'm not sure how I feel about the way that this is shaped. So I'm more likely to say it made me laugh or it was touching and well drawn, etc. Start green color. Oh, ah. I don't know if this makes the arm look stumpy or not. That still doesn't look right. Hot Topic. I want my Nightmare Before Christmas beanie cap. It's been a long time since I've been in a Hot Topic. My mom she really want me shopping in that store. Definitely didn't let me step foot in the Spencer's. She was like, that's that nasty store. You can't go up in there. I was like, what's in there, Mom? What's so nasty about it? She like, you don't even know. Don't be going up in there. I'm like, okay. I just don't know what did I do to make this look like doo-doo. Did I do this? I mean, it looks better ish, kind of. What is this called? The left, this right arm. Right arm. So I think I take this question too seriously. Like, if you could only see one color for the rest of your life, what would it be? Yeah, you can't let those questions get to you, Broken. Just gotta... just let it go. Because if you think too much about it, then you're stressing about nothing. That's not even a real possibility, right? Oh, she's looking so cute. She looks so cute. Oh gosh, here we go again with hands. I hate hands. Just drawing nubs. What do her hands look like? Does she actually got fingers? 1, 2. How many fingers she got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bands in my bank account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She got 5 fingers. Huh. Who would have thunk? I thought she had only 4. Well, bad news is I kind of cut my fingers off. Not you still streaming. Bex, unintentionally, yes. Hello, welcome back. I did end up playing some Ace Attorney. Then I got stuck. Then Fluffy came in, was telling us all the hot tea at his job. So we was chit-chatting, and I was like, alright, let me go back to drawing for a little bit. I was supposed to have been off a minute ago. I just haven't got off yet. But Bex, are you waking up in the middle of the night? You're supposed to be asleep. Broken says, I started thinking about the visible spectrum and importance in society versus the world. I'd rather see blue sky, green grass, pink flowers, and yellow ducks. That's what I'm saying. You're going too deep into that. It's 7:30 a.m. What? You did that fist good the other day. I know, isn't it funny how you can draw one hand, okay, but then you try to draw another one. It's just like, meh. Give her emo sleeves, just tips of fingers sticking out. You know what? We might just do that. No hands, just fingers. Just nubs. I unintentionally just drew a hand, but it's okay. But I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I drew with no line art. Cause you can't see the details. Oh baby. Yeah, Bex is up early on a Sunday. Bex going up on a Sunday. Got your good in the club and she Don't mind me. I don't know what kind of energy I'm on right now. It's that like that goofy energy before you like get sleepy. What is this song? I don't really like this song. Let's change that. Oop. I don't think I want it that big. No, but the pain in the song is... Oh, I'm sorry, Bex. I was hoping you get to sleep a little longer. Maybe you can take a little nap once your pain has resolved. Like controller. am on a different layer, right? I hope so. So I don't want to redo this again. Look at my little nubby fingers. Look at those little nubby nubs. But Broken Sea, I told you Seal would love your idea. You were so worried that she wasn't gonna like it. So give yourself some credit every now and then. Yeah, what's everybody been listening to? Honestly, I don't think I've been listening to that much music as much as I've been listening to more podcasts. Look like little sausages, but okay, we'll take it. It's a hand. What is this? Right hand? Ba, 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 ba. Then we take it, flip it, and reverse it. Oh, I can see I need to do some more coloring. Goodness. Now, how come this is more slanted? What's going on here? Something ain't matching up. Why is this arm like? Why is it longer? He said, I thought she would like it just maybe not on here, especially theme. Do you both walk around singing out loud to yourself when nobody's around? Well, of course. I sometimes even catch myself singing while I'm like out in the grocery store. I don't think anybody can hear me. Or if they do, I try not to like pay attention to if they can hear me or not. I don't want to know. I don't want them to hear me singing or judge my singing. I feel having a whole concert to myself in the car, like if I'm on a road trip. See, this hand looks like it's a whole thing shorter. Like, am I tripping? I got a stumpy arm. Nah, something's not right. Oops, that's supposed to be arm, right? There we go. I think that's what my problem was. So we just need to fix this now. Back there, I'll say the car is my place. Exactly, the car. Maybe one every now and then in the shower. The way I sing the whole Hamilton soundtrack while in my car while driving. Yeah, I feel like the car is like the ultimate place to have your concerts while you're singing.
Drop the roof and let the smoke clear. I got diamonds doing sissy slides in both ears. Dice rolling on the Las Vegas strip tonight. Slip that on and we might miss the fight. Fuck a night, I keep the wallet in my shorty bag. You know she one of mine when she tattoo that ass. I'm a lover boy, she love the toys. Keep it coming in your rider. This that roll myself a day and count my figure shit. This that stepping out, I feel like I'm that nigga shit. I drop 30 on this room, we ain't gon' sleep for shit. If I catch you nodding off, then it's gon' be some shit. Well, you can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spin what you wanna, be who you wanna be. We don't start up till I die. You can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spin what you wanna, be who you wanna be.
Why does that pocket look so dumb? Like, it's something so simple, but it looks so dumb.
Would you tell the world my secrets if I let you close? Feel my face, sending action. These days no Kumaye. Niggas be past tense. Living in the middle. This shit my
Too close to home.
feeling pretty mixed up. This like shit ain't no bad.
Dun, dun, dun.
Second chances.
Broken, what you talking about?
Live how you wanna, spin what you wanna, be who you wanna be. And I'm stunned up till I die. You can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spin what you wanna, be who you wanna be. And I'm stunned up till I die.
That looks stupid. Why did I do that? It looks dum 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 dum. Too small. I'm like, too small and maybe too high. I think I might have put it up too high. Oh wait, what color was that? No! Maybe it needs to go down here. You know what? Maybe it doesn't need a pocket. Maybe I'm doing too much. Too much! Taquida, too much! Maybe we just do... Ooh, it's way too bright. No, no. Much too bright, darling. Okay, I'm gonna go eat something and maybe go swimming. Ooh. Well, Bex, I do hope you are able to get some rest at some point. I honestly need to get off. I don't know why I'm still on here. I've been on for way too long. Unintentionally. And I need to go. I do hope you have a good rest of your day, Bex. I know, low-key, you need to get some sleep. It's like about to be midnight here. And Broken, it's probably like wee hours in the morning for you. So we need to go to sleep. It's too late. Yeah, swimming would definitely make you tired. It makes me tired. I mean, look how much of a difference just the change in the eyes has made. There's the original one. Get rid of that. And here's what we are now. Can you see the difference? It's like a huge difference. But yes, it is time. Time for us to go to bed. Broken, you need to try and get some sleep. I know it's really, I'm sorry to keep you up for so late. I do really appreciate you sticking around the whole time though. But guys, we need to go to bed. It's so late already. It's been a really fun stream, but I do appreciate you and I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Hopefully next time you see this is ready to go and ready to be used. I think I did pretty good thus far of how much progress we made. So we shall see what turns into this. Is it going to be another hot mess art project? Or is it going to be something successful? Who knows? Tune in on the next episode of my 10,000 art projects. Featuring procrastination. And the whole gang, yeah. Everybody's just, it's always so lovely to have everybody up in here chit-chatting, whether you're chit-chatting while you're watching. It don't matter to me. I'm just glad to have y'all here. I can't wait to see her blink. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna be a train wreck once this blinks. Because I did that once with the, I made a little kitty cat kind of animation thing, and the blinking on that thing, woof, woof, the blinking on that was terrifying. So it looks like she's staring into your soul, low-key. She's like, give me all of your children. I will eat them zoomed in. You'll never win a stare competition with me. You'll lose. I will win. I stare straight into your soul. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's that sleepy time. I don't know. You'll win. Good luck. She's like, here you go. Zoomed in, ready? She zoomed in all the way. Staring right at you. Straight into your soul. You blinked? That didn't even last 2 seconds. No, we'll get the blinking thing going. As you see, I was gonna put some earrings or something on her, but we'll see. They might not need no earrings. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? Let's go to the grotto. Oop, Pooh's got his wrong outfit on. The music. But again, everybody, thank you so much for coming out, hanging out, sitting through all the shenanigans and hot mess. I do really appreciate it. I should be able to be here most of the week next week. And then I'll have to be gone with some weird schedules again in the weeks after. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now, we're just living in the moment, right? Grotto game room. Yes, the official grotto. I need to get like a little snack machine or something in here somewhere. Like maybe replace one of these machines. Maybe get rid of this one. This one's kind of broken. We'll put a snack machine or something up in here. More than one day? Yes, I should be here for more than one day next week. I know, I feel so bad that things have just been kind of off schedule these last couple weeks. But I should be here. I don't need to necessarily go anywhere this week or this coming week. So yeah, we should be here. We should be here for full schedule this time. Yeah, we should be. I'm still sad that my Sly Cooper game got taken away from me. We'll have to figure out how to get that going again. But yeah, other than that, maybe I'll try and figure out the Ace Attorney game off stream. I don't know. I just hate being stuck. Cause I want to finish that game. It's been literally 2 months since I last played it, is what the game said. So we need to finish that so we can move on to more visual novels, more shenanigans, more order in the court. But anyways, guys, I really appreciate you all coming through. Whether you say and say hello, whether you lurked, it's all appreciated. I do hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Stay safe, stay hydrated, replenish yourselves, and have a good night. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.